We have the most immoral, incompetent, foolish, foolish religious systems with the Bible, because the religious systems uses the Bible wrong. They use the Bible to set the age of the earth. And they're too dumb to stop using the Bible to establish an age of the earth. They're too immoral to have that. Too immoral to have the Bible because they set the age of the earth, and they're too dumb to set the age of the earth and be right about it and be responsible with real data. So we have all of your churches, all of everything, too dumb right now to accept reality, such as the legitimization of they're just stupid, immoral, incompetent cunts in hell and stupid pieces of shit. Got questions.internetcult.org, too immoral, incompetent to stop doing their immoral incompetency. They're a cult. They're too immoral, too incompetent to have this technology. The Christian church is too immoral and too incompetent to have even the computer technology you have right now, little children. The Christian church is too immoral, too incompetent for the humankind with this internet cult called got questions.too stupid to understand and accept reality. They're mentally ill. You're in hell because of them. With this immoral, incompetent cult still going on, everyone is in hell because of this immoral, incompetent, retarded cult that's too stupid, immoral, and incompetent to not be as stupid and immoral, incompetent as they are. They are the most immoral, incompetent, retarded cult ever. Your entire church systems are governed by this immoral incompetency of your cult that's on this internet right now in the year 2020. Too immoral to be a real group of pieces of shit, which is all they are. So they're still a really good piece of shit group organization, but they're immoral, incompetent, stupid, retarded, cunt, fucktards. The cult that has the Bible that doesn't want to learn it. What a fucking stupid cult. Well, a cult that has, hey, the Bible says this. Hey, the Bible says that. Hey, I'm a cult. Rather than, hey, I'd like to learn. I'd like to actually help. I'd like to learn something and be a good human being. But they can't. What the fuck is wrong with them? That they're too immoral and too incompetent to not give a shit about their own children. They're so selfish, so extremely incompetent that they can't get over themselves in order to get better, in order to do something to help reality, which they're not real. So they need mental and moral helping from you guys. Help these cult got questions.toostupid.org. Got questions.org. And they're a 6,000 year earth medieval internet cult in the year 2020. You still have medieval cults all over the place in the year 2020, too incompetent to accept that the earth is not 6,000 years of age. So why are they too incompetent? Why are they too incompetent? Well, you're in hell because of this. You're too incompetent. Got questions? Too incompetent. Gotquestions.org is too incompetent. Gotquestions.org is an incompetent typing grade 8 cult on the internet in the year 2020. Hey, I can't do anything from anyone because they just are, I'm paralyzed. They're too dumb for science. They're paralyzed because they're too immoral and incompetent for science. They can't help you. You're $22 trillion in debt. You're in hell. They can't help you. They can't accept reality. They just can't. They're dipshits. But I got a Bible for you, so we'll just take it away from them. Is what we're working on right now and what I've been working on. They have all of this data. They've had all this data for a couple of years. They've had the Bible for a few years, probably since they shouldn't have ever had it. You were born and told the earth is what? It's not 6,000. You don't have education, stupid little babies. So without education, they're too dumb to turn off. They're specially endowed, special ed morons. It being they're specially endowed, special ed, stupid, immoral, incompetent morons. They don't have a. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we got to get rid of the Bible because they were even born. So we'll keep doing that. We'll keep doing that. It has to go all the way. Watch cult leave. There's nothing in the Bible. Nothing in the Bible but make cult leave. Turn off, you morons. When did man invent writing? Go spend 5 minutes to figure it out, you stupid dipshit. Christians, you're as dumb as boxes rights now. When did man invent writing? Go find it the fuck out. I'll be back while you're wasting my time. Which of these four like the 20? Which of these ones says grade 8 evolved writing and stupid, immoral, incompetent cunt Christians think apes are not you? Or them, they're too dumb to know that they're not grade ape and you're not grade ape, but because they're 6,000 year magic poofers, you're grade apes. Magic, grade apes. Magic. You grew up from grade apes and you got a cult dumb to figure that didn't happen. Oh, it didn't happen because we're magically poofed 6,000 years ago. So it didn't happen. It didn't happen. You didn't grow up from a grade ape scientist just because you thought you did. Because we magically poofed you 500 years after you didn't happen. Because you, super special ed scientists, figured out whole in 5 minutes. When did you not evolve writing? When did you, cult organization, 500 years, learn math? You didn't. Evolution is dumb. So is cult organization is dumb. It's the same dumb. Imagine that. Oops. You're in hell. Oops. It's kind of spiffy after that for cult organizations. Stupid dipshits. Stupid. Wow, they can't accept reality. Go send gotquestions.org. Hey guys, we know the earth is not 6,000. We don't need you. They need that. Guys, in the year 1665, that was a long ass time ago, you got left in hell. Guys, in the year 1666, that was a long ass time ago, you got left in hell. Guys, in the year 1676, that was a long ass time ago, you got left in hell. Guys, in the year 1976, I was born. Well, I wasn't born yesterday. All of this is you're too dumb for the Bible now. Welcome. All of this is you're too dumb for the Bible now. All of this is until they shut up, we have to make them go away. Too dumb for the Bible, so I'll read to you. May I get the greatest sinners of the Bible if you're working on them, Hans? October 1938. Can I get that back, pretty please? I like this. May I get the great sinners of the Bible back, pretty please? It's because you're teaching the Bible wrong. Pretty please, look at more in writing about it. If you were through working them, he asks. I have some sinners of my own. They think God magically pooped in the great apes 500 years ago, grew up to become you. So this is 1938. He's like, oh, wait. Before we go to World War II, can we? They're already burning Jews right now during 1938. So yeah, we were having our fun. I have some sinners of my own. I'll exchange with them. They don't even know what that is because they're pretty special at just sinning them. They're too dumb to know that they're sinning. Oh, I'm not a sinner. I'm a Christian. No, you're a piece of shit if you're a Christian. You're in hell if you're a Christian. So you're in hell if you're a Christian because you're too dumb for words. I have some sinners of my own. I'll exchange for them. Thank you. If you wish to, but they can't turn off. They're too dumb after you. If you may send them to me at Luther College at Decor. So Luther College, you invalidate college, stupid cult organization, too dumb for science. If you do not wish to let them loose in the woods out here, love Luis from Luis. You know that book you swiped off of me in 1938, October 22, the one you stole from me. They have two Bible verses they can't figure out. So God got a little surprise for them. I'll read for them. How happy it would be if you would have to rouse you to solve the same great problem, such as they broke the internet in 99. How'd they do that? It's a pretty weird how'd they do that. How did they do that? How did cult organization get so specialized and specially and dumb and stupid? Oh, how did they do that? Well, they forgot all Earth history. They forgot all Earth science. They forgot everyone along the process. And then in having done that, they forgot everything. Oh, science might just grow up after 6,000 years. Science might grow up. Science might grow up, but it didn't. Science doesn't know math or any Kabbalah because science took human evolution, and church too dumb now to accept that was a valid, but it wasn't. It was a theory. And a really old theory. A church can't even figure out how old the theory is because they shouldn't have been born. They have to put the theory way back when. They can't do that because, I can only go forward from the false 6,000 years. They can't go back. They can't say, you know what? If somebody in an era made a bad false decision for the church systems, and he said this book said something that it didn't, then the Bible said something that it doesn't say, such as God magically medievally proved 6,000 year typing great apes who are too dumb to turn off because great apes are in their own human genome at 22 trillion. Like Jimmy Swaggart has a great ape behind his head saying, I'm going to bump you, I'm going to fuck you in the ass, Jimmy Swaggart. I'm a homosexual great ape like your pastor who reads from the medieval magic poofing medieval computer board screen. Hey, teach them that the earth is magically poofed and fuck me in the ass because you're just a big great ape fucking Jimmy Swaggart in the ass for fucking this thing. And it's kind of cute. And then all of you get, I'm great ape. All Christianity is great ape right now because Christianity is just too stupid for the government. Christianity is too stupid for the TVs. Christianity is too stupid. Christianity, the cult with the Holy Bible, too stupid for it now because God left you all in hell. All in hell because the cult too stupid for Bible. Cult too stupid. You want to know how they're too stupid for Bible? We go over there and we say too stupid for Bible. Okay. Too immoral for Bible. And I'll explain to you how they're too immoral. Got questions, too immoral for Bible. GodQuestions.org. Too immoral. 6,000 years. Your teachers in 2020, we still have 622,400 immoral, incompetent, 6,000 year guesses on a Bible that they don't know what it said because they're too immoral to have you. Too immoral to help you. They're too immoral. So they say, help us. We're too immoral for the science. You're all in hell because you're too immoral for the time, so that's too dumb to turn off cult. Has anyone ever seen God? In this, they're too dumb to stop. They say, hey, help us, help us. Have you seen God? And you're right here. I've seen God. It's not very nice to read you. The Bible tells you, though, however, that no one like you has ever seen God, and you have never read that Bible verse because they say it's right there, and then they let you look at it, except the Lord Jesus Christ. Their made up character, the one that they made up, and then they cherry pick some books that invalidate their entire brains because they actually had the Bible in print and still, and they don't know what it said. They can't read the Bible. They can't read it because they're too dumb to accept what the Bible contains. So now we have to get rid of the entire Bible because they're too immoral and too incompetent for the entire Bible. Every word and every line, they're too immoral and too incompetent. You too far in hell to have them. They're too dumb to have them. They're too dumb. We can't use them other than saying you're mentally ill. You have what's called a delusional disorder. A delusional disorder. They have a mental illness from the Middle Ages, a delusional disorder. It's from 1665. They have a delusional disorder in the year 2020. 1665, delusional disorder. A 1664, delusional disorder. A 1663, delusional disorder. A 1662, delusional disorder. A 1661, delusional disorder. A 1660, delusional disorder. A 1665, delusional disorder that went a really, really long time. A really, really, really long time. They've had a delusional disorder since 1660. Even before. They have something from way back when. It's about 400 AD when they got it, and about 300 AD when they left it. And they pretended that, I don't know where I'm at. And then they just came over and they're mentally ill now. Now, 500 years, they don't have education. They don't have any brains. You're all in hell. You don't have any brains. This cult organization is pretty special ed for cult organization. They don't have brains. You don't have brains. Jimmy Swaggart doesn't have a brain. Richard Dawkins doesn't have a brain. President doesn't have a brain. Everyone's in hell. President doesn't have a brain. Science doesn't have brains. NASA doesn't have brains. Christians don't have brains. You don't have brains. Everyone's in hell. They don't have brains. They don't have brains. Everyone's in hell because of this cult organization. They don't have brains in reality. Why? Because they're too dumb to think about. Hey, your children, too dumb. They're too dumb, immoral, incompetent, stupids from 1600. So where did they get so dumb? Let's look. We were looking at that yesterday. Where did you get so dumb? So too immoral for 6,000 year Bible deduction of the Bible. In the year 2020, the church is too immoral to have the Bible. You're too immoral to have the Bible still. Why? Why is church too immoral to have the Bible? Why? Well, I've been explaining to the last few days that this, not just the last few years, this Bible thing, they're too dumb to accept reality because in this Bible thing, some of them are correct and others of them are not. They've been too dumb. So to even figure that out. So the Holy Bible, it's not that holy if you can't read it. So we just say, not that holy if you can't read it, little babies. Not holy if you can't read it, little babies. Not holy if you can't read it. Not holy if you can't read it. It's not holy if you can't take it for serious holiness. If you can't remain holy and have it, you just can't remain holy and have it. There's no such thing as a holiness with a 6,000 year hole. Yeah, that's a suture. That's a suturing. That's a gaping blood. Oh, they cut off their arm and then they cut off their nose and they cut off their eyes and then they just, I have an ear, I should cut it off. But they're too dumb for that because Judas, they thought it was for real, and that's what he told. Cut off your ear, and then cut out the ear. I'm going to cut off your ear, and he didn't. And then Jesus just put it back on his ear. Hey, I'll pick you up. I'm a chiropractor, but I'll just magic poofing and put it on you. And he's a chiropractor. He's not a magic poofer like stupid 6,000 year Earth is. What happened to you? It's the year 2020. What happened to you? Well, what happened to you is you went for a 6,000 year medieval legend. Wow, how'd you do that? How long have you been too moral and too incompetent aside from your entire life to fix? They've been too immoral and too incompetent aside from their entire life to fix. There's a special part 2, specialized index for too immoral and too incompetence to figure this one out. The chronology of the life and teachings of our Lord is shown in the biblical accounts. All of these biblical accounts are made up. So they made up all of their doctrines. How key to the teachings, a complete alphabetically arranged. Well, he's not a master if you think God magically poofed. That's medieval. That's a 6,000 year medieval illness. You think God magically poofed? Well, you're still in the magic poofing ranges of stupidity. Magic poofing historical range of extreme stupidity. Magic poofing, bug, magic poofing, Christian. That was a dumb place to have magic poofing. Magic poofing Christians, What's up, batty, stupid. It's put together wrong. How could it be put together for magic poofing Christians? Well, magic poofing Christians don't know how to read a book. So magic poofing Christians miss out. Magic poofing Christians left out. There's a nice picture of what is this? A magic poofing Christian. The east gate of the city by King Xerxes. Ahasuerus at Persepolis in present-day Iran. Esther, 1, 2. So they have a pretty picture in the sheep up here. Long-haired sheep in the Rocky Hillside. You want to see how sheep have a long hair and short hair some places. It's not evolution. They're just different, made by gods. And they can't figure out that because God doesn't like you for thinking that God meant permitting a 6,000 year earth, leaving you in hell. Too stupid for the internet now? They're too stupid for the internet now. That in the year 2020, it's too stupid for the internet. Yeah, because of a picture of a sheep. They're too dumb for the internet now because one single picture of a sheep that showed to you that you didn't grow up from great apes who grew up to be Christians. Jimmy Swagger, great ape. Hey, why don't Jimmy Swagger go pat Rich Dawkins on his head? Hey, Richie Dawkins, I'm a great ape. I'll be one. Will you not be one? And then try. You guys could just swap places. You're the same dumbs. Yeah, it's two stupids for each other. Way to go. You can't. Neither of you can get better because you're both mentally ill now. You both went out of hell. You both probably not because they're just too dumb. Richard Dawkins doesn't care that they're too dumb, and Richard Dawkins grew up from Great Ape, and Jimmy Swagger grew up from Great Ape, and neither can figure them out that they're both mentally ill with each other. Yeah, they're both mentally ill with each other. They're too dumb now. Both of them. Richard Dawkins too dumb for Jimmy Swagger. Too dumb. Jimmy Swagger too dumb for any of his cult organizations to teach you properly. Jimmy Swagger too dumb. 6,000 year Earth Church is too dumb. 6,000 year Earth Church is too dumb. They don't give a shit about you. So it being that they don't give a shit about you, they really don't give a shit about you. They just don't give a shit about themselves. They don't give a shit about you. They don't give a shit about anything. So we have to get rid of this entire Bible and explain to you why. Because they're too immoral. They're too dumb. They're too dumb. They have a book that says God's in it, and they're not. And they tell us just sit there and lie. They're lying pieces of shit. And I'll tell you why. It's kind of cute. It's funny. They don't know the millennium. So 6,000 year, they don't know the millennium in the year 2020. They're mentally ill. You're all in hell because of this. They're too dumb for the millennium. They're still in 1200 AD minus about 800 years to be too dumb to recognize that in their illegitimate brains, it's really 300 BC. In their illegitimate brains, you're all in hell, and it's really about 300 BC. You're all in hell, and it's really right now about 300 BC because they're still not too incompetent to even have dirt. Yeah, they're too dumb for dirt. Dumbest boxes or rocks. They're typing great apes now who can't solve science. They go to work. I'm not a typing great ape because God's magically pooped me 500 years before. Typing great apes got Darwin in 1859. 6,000 years. When did Darwin teach you a theory? And when did you miss even taking care of going back behind you scientific dipshits? Oh, I'm a grade 8 now. Too stupid, Jimmy Swaggart, to help you. Jimmy Swaggart's too dumb with the mental illness for a 6,000 year mental illness. Still, you still have a 6,000 year. It's right over there. Mentally ill morons. You're all in hell. Dual Bible verses. How'd that work out? I'll explain. Take on. I will explain. Let's take a look. Okay, I think it's kind of special ed for them. They don't know how to read words. They had to figure something out. They can't. This is for real, and there was not. So it's not real for them. It doesn't mean what it said. It says, and there rose not, so they're not one. A prophet. Oh, okay, what's that? What do you believe in a prophet? Do you believe some of you do, some of you don't? Are there prophets? Well, there's a prophets portion. So there's no prophets that have arisen, no. So there's not arisen a prophet. There arose not a prophet since in Israel, like unto Moses, a real human being, whom the Lord knew face to face. And then they say, hey, the Bible told us that no one has seen God. So here and there was not a prophet since in Israel, like unto Moses, whom the Lord knew face to face. Now, because of that face to face, I have one other verse I have to explain to you in one Dead Sea Scroll. Then I get to explain to you how you're in hell. And then too stupid as an immoral, incompetent 6,000 year earth cult to even help your children. They're too stupid. They're too dumb. They're in a moral incompetency in the year 2020. Immoral and incompetent. So dumb. They don't want to do anything. And I'm still a Christian. Well, that's nice for special ed. You're 300 AD plus you got technology. So you're 300 AD to 2020 technology. 300 AD, a whole 100 years. Turn off technology now. Oh. Using technology, so they're too dumb for technology now. Too dumb to accept reality. God has a surprise for them. God has to just turn them off. Okay, you're just wrong. Which is what you did already. You already did that, guys. You already did. That's why you came up with Great Ape, and that's why they won't even. Oh, I think that. Oh, I don't want to believe the age of the hill. I'll have to leave because the age of the hill is older than me. And they were right. They'll have to leave, but they don't want to. They're too dumb for that. Too dumb. Too immoral to say, oh, okay, the earth is not 6,000 years of age. I could actually do something for the world. But they can't because the world's too far and dead. No one gives a shit about typing greatapequestions.org cult. Thanks, Jimmy Swaggart. And thanks, Richard Dawkins, for doing nothing about it. Thank President, you didn't do anything about it while you figured out that the science is just, President is just homosexual grade ape, like pastors everywhere. President, homosexual grade ape, you're all homosexual grade apes in this conundrum. 7.7 billion of you are homosexual grade apes. Some of you might mate with women. Might, kind of weird, huh? You're all homosexual grade apes from 500 AD. That I forgot what millennium it was. 300 BC, 500 AD, 1200 BC, 600 AD. And that's about where they got stuck at. 600 AD, you got left in hell. I'm too dumb for you now. They say, well, I'm going to teach you that nothing ever happened, which is exactly what nothing ever happened. That's why they're still here. Nothing ever happened. So they're just too immoral for the Bible right now. We have to get rid of it. And there arose not a prophet. Why too immoral now? So You're too immoral for a single Bible verse. Too immoral for a single Bible verse. In the year 2020, you're too immoral for a single Bible verse. Christians are too immoral for a single Bible verse because they don't take it for real. They don't. So the Bible's invalid to everyone. You're all in hell because of 6,000. Your earth cult over there at gotquestions.org. Too immoral, too dumb to stop. Too dumb. They've known all their entire life that they don't have an education, or it wouldn't be 6,000 years. And science wouldn't be getting. I'm going to teach something a little different, but science is wrong. Science is wrong. Science, I'm going to teach a little bit different. Hey, I'm going to teach a lot of stuff different. Like I don't have to do anything. Science, I don't have to do anything. Science, I don't have to read my Bible. Science, I don't have to believe it. That's okay. I wouldn't blame you if you think I've magically poofed to some medieval 6,000. So there was not a prophet in medieval 6,000 year Earthland, but God sprinkled some magic fairy dust on this line. So when they went over to the other place where it said God and Moses spoke face to face, they couldn't put two and two together. So we'll answer this for you. Has anyone ever seen God? So these scriptures seem to contradict each other. So let's get rid of them. If you are too dumb to know that they don't, because they say, oh, in this instance, face to face is only a phrase, except face to face is as friends. So as friends isn't that much of a phrase. Face to face as friends isn't a phrase at all. Immoral, incompetent Christian. Face to face as friends isn't a phrase. It's not something to fuck with. It's saying you can't read words. You can't figure jack shit out. You can't figure it out, Christian. You're too dumb for it. You're too dumb for Bible. Too dumb now. You're too immoral and incompetent because you're too 6,000 years dumb. You're too far in hell. Too far dumb. Too far in hell. Too far dumb. Too far in hell. Too far dumb, Christian. Too far dumb, 6,000 year magic poofer. Too far dumb. You've gone too far. Go over there, help them out, send them bunches of notes. I try all of the time. Hey, guys, science is already past you. It's no longer 6,000 years to science. Why don't you do something? But they can't. It's no longer 6,000 years of science. Now you're just all in hell. It makes it more comfortable. See, I've been sending them all of this. Hey, guys, God and Moses spoke face-to-face Bible verses. And a minute, you're in hell because you're too dumb for a book now. Kind of cool. How would I explain that to you? Oh, because the Bible had some legitimacies, and 6,000 years was not legitimate. And that which meant nothing in Bible was legitimate. Weird. What was not legitimate? The story of Jesus, he's a false Messiah. The English story of Jesus, he's a false Messiah. Yeshua Messiah ben Yosef is not scary letter J guy who Jesus who is English 6000. So did you know that Richard Dawkins? Richard Dawkins did not have education to go when he wrote God delusion to not be delusional himself. He's a grade A God delusional. Kind of like everybody, kind of like you, kind of like stupid grade eight. Typing grade eight cult of God questions. Or just turn them off. Just turn them off. They didn't grow up from grade eight. They're magic poofers. Okay, we turn off because we're just magic poofing. 6,000 you stupids. They need to turn off. Can you help them, please? They're mentally ill. They have what's called a delusional disorder. A delusional disorder with a biblical delusional disorder. They have a 6,000 year Earth biblical delusional disorder. Let's help them out. Yeah, there's one. I don't really want to because they're too dumb for it. But because they're too dumb, we'll just do it for them. We'll get this book back out of print and say we're done with it. Good. That's what I've been working on. No more years. Today's Friday. What day is it? What day is it? What day is it? What day of the week is it? What day is the week? Has anyone ever seen God? What day of the week is it? Well, John Wayne 18 told you that you'd never seen God. So this little scary name moniker that say, except for this Bible verse that they can't read, is God declares, and they made it up, you cannot see my face, for no one can see me and live. So now you're $22 trillion in debt, and you don't know what face-to-face meant, and you grew up from great apes, Jimmy Swagger. Stupid. That's just dumb. And the incompetency is so stupid, it's funny. Just extremely so immoral and incompetent, you're just in hell. So it's so extremely immoral and incompetent, this cult is, that everyone is just in hell. Everyone is just in hell because immoral cult too brainless, too dumb to know what face to face in God. Wow, 1611 left everyone that way. It did it too, because what happened? Oh, in 1611, when the Bible came together, it didn't have anything in it but a baby story of a talking snake. Oh, how'd they do that to you? Oh, we'll find out. How'd they do that to you? So I cut through there. So they be too immoral and too incompetent for Bible now. Because they want to interpret the Bible without God in it. They want to interpret the Bible without God themselves. But you can't interpret the Bible without God, or you don't have book. Friday morning. Almighty God, everlasting God, in whom we live and move and have our being, we render thanks unto thee for many kind care over us during the night that is past, since it is of thy great mercy that another day has opened upon us. We once more dedicate unto thee our souls and our bodies, that we may be made to serve thy glory and our own salvation in sober righteousness and godly life. So she's not breaking the internet. Did you know that would be wise? Do thou strengthen us by thy ever-present grace. You work the internet in the 99, so you got 2,000. We humbly confess our sins before thee. They didn't know that, but they did. Thou holy God. 99, most of the world just began to understand the World War II flying in the Arab mountains weren't told. Grant us thy pardoning love. Grant us also abiding sense of the vanity and shortness of this mortal life, while everyone's in hell. that the dread summons may not come upon us unawares. Can you guys go over there and say, hey guys, we've been trying to turn you off for 2 years now. You just immoral, incompetent, stupid, retarded, great apes who keep typing and won't get better. They just refuse to get better. They're mentally ill, delusionals refusing to get better. But that having your loins girt about and your lamps burning, we may be like those who wait for the Lord, waiting for him, waiting for him, waiting for him. God and Moses face to face. They never had the Lord. They never had. They never had. They can't read words. So the Bible told them that God's not there. Quicken in us a new man by thy Holy Spirit. So the Bible told them, hey, there's some magic proofing left word, but it's not. Magic 6,000 year proofers. That we may have a sincere joy of heart in thee and take care of magic proofing. And Richard Dawkins, could you take care of magic proofers? Your $22 trillion of magic proof debt was stupid, so can't see God in their own books. So we have to get rid of it now. And true delight in living according to thy will in good works. Hey, President, could you help get rid of this stupid, immoral, incompetent cult over there who's too dumb to accept your science that you gave them? Pretty please. Through the mercy of the grace of Maxwell Daiji, our Lord Hadid. I'll just change Jesus to my dog's name to help y'all out because he's an immoral for you guys. Jesus, he's an immoral time stamp. The Bible, Jesus, you don't get it. Hi, where am I? Jesus himself is an English mistake. Jesus is an English mistake, little babies. Little babies. Jesus himself is an English mistake. Jesus himself is that Holy Bible misinterpretation entirely. Holy Bible misinterpretation made everything up, made up Jesus. Sort of, I expect. Jesus was real man. Jesus was real man. He had control of the authorship of these holies that they don't treat sacred. They just don't. And Jesus isn't here, so God's not here, and we'll just keep going. They're mentally in love in the year 2020, following a false Messiah. So it is that cult organization is too immoral for Bible. We have to do a lot with this, make it go away and stop teaching it, which is what we have to do. You're too immoral for it now. 7.7 billion of you for the Bible. You're all in hell. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool for great apes. Richard Dawkins. Richard Dawkins, a homosexual great ape now in America with $22 trillion in debt. You want to help out a little bit? Yeah, we can all help out a little bit. Like grow up. Oh, that would be pretty spiffy. You know who would you grow up for? You would grow up because you have toys, and you would grow up by being, wow, how would you grow up? Oh, you'd read the Bible and it would end up looking like that. And you go, what? There's a tree over there. It didn't get magically great aped up. And great apes didn't build that building. So that would be pretty spiffy if great apes could turn off. Great ape typing great apes, go build a shed. And grade ape typing grade apes at Christian cult. Go play Legos. Hey, when you play Legos, it'll end up looking like that if you do it right. But they're grade apes now. But you could do this with Legos, not grade apes. If you wanted to, Richard Dawkins, you could. You could play Legos. Richard Dawkins could play Legos and just stop being grade ape. It would be special. It would be pretty swell. It would match your God delusion book. You have a mental illness, Richard Dawkins, for having a book. Richard Dawkins has a God delusion. Richard Dawkins has a God delusion. He told us in the title of his book, and Cole can't figure it out. Hey, we got this book right here that has Richard Dawkins saying there's a God delusion. Hey, look at me when I used to have more hair. I had beside a little girl right there that I went on a mission trip with, and I fell in love with her, and I lived with her for a while. And we did, we did. Then I rode the dot-com bubble, and I made a lot of money. It was special. And then these children who I gave the Bible to in the former USSR, we have to explain to them America's broken. Now, America became held after I left there. America became just worse and got more and more dumb. And so these little children with 6,000 year stupids in America still 6,000 year stupids. Richard Dawkins, did any of these little girls grow up from great apes? Did you personally, Richard Dawkins, grow up from a great ape, learn how to write 3,500 BC? Richard Dawkins, are you really too stupid to help these children? This immoral, incompetent cultist. These children in America, they keep these children. Hey, Americans think these little babies here grew up from great apes just like all Americans because American has Christian. So America received a nasty, nasty English. English, you got fucking left in hell, little babies, in the Americas. Nasty, nasty, nasty English. Cult that can't turn off. Cult that can't turn off. In America, they're too dumb now to turn off. Too immoral. They're too dumb to care for reality. Too immoral and too dumb. I see if they're too immoral, too dumb competence. If the Earth is not 6,000 years of age or gravity, it would not work, right, science? Yeah, we know. But so it's pretty easy to say, hey, when we grow up, we'll get rid of grade ape. You want to see I'm not grade ape? You want to see I'm not grade ape? You want to see how I just have that's how far my recession of my hairline has gone. I'm not grade ape. That's how far the recession of my hairline is. I'm also not bald graded, but that's how far my recession on my hairline has gotten. Does that help you what evolution is not? That's how far evolution is not, and why you're so dumb. Richard, you're so dumb. Richard Dawkins is just really dumb because he did not actually know that God and Moses spoke face to face and left you all in hell in this really simple parable to turn off a cult with. A really, really, really simple parable. But however, it meant getting the whole Bible out of print. Out of print. Out of print. Why? Why would you do that? Because for me to do that for you, we're doing this for this 27-year-old girl. This 27-year-old girl who's really, when this picture was taken, a 27-year-old girl who just, I know this girl very well. I gave the Bible to her 7-year-old dad who was living with her. They used to live together until he passed away. He passed, I assume he was 70 years old in 92. He's probably not, he's probably gone now. And yeah, it's okay. We love you. But this little girl, if she's still okay from 92, she's 27, she'll be a lot older right now. And you can do math, but Christians can't because they don't know 500 years, 3,500 BC. They don't have education. When did that happen? When English followed legend of language. English followed legend of language. English followed legend of language. English follow legend of language. So trying to turn English Bible up. Why would we do that? Because that cat, according to Richard Dawkins, has common ancestry with you. With you, everything came from one, and it sort of did. If you're going to be stupid like that, the hair on your head came from the same hair follicles that God, cat has. The hair on your head, and the reason why Jimmy Swaggart is not totally bald yet, and the reason I'm not totally bald is because we evolved our hair follicles, I suppose, according to Richard Dawkins, right? We evolved our hair follicles and got that, and now how did we evolve our fingers for hairbrushes? Oh, we never thought about that. What did they do 25,000 years ago, 35,000 years ago, 45,000 years, 55,000 years ago, 65,000 years ago? Oh, they did it 65,000 years because 60,000 years. No, 6,500 years. Richard Dawkins are too dumb. Oh, it's not for real because it was older than 500 years. It's scary. I don't know how to be real, says Christian. Stupid call. Christian can't turn off, so I'll break it to you. I'll break it to you. You saw that girl picture. Now we're gonna put it on this little girl. Her blood started at 12, 11 and a half, 12. And that's when she started getting blood out of her vagina. That was at about 12, 12 and a half, right in there. 12 and a half. That's accurate from that age. But, if she was old and was alive 6,500 years ago, she wouldn't. It wouldn't have been quite the same. And her type of people was it. I'm not from Israel, and she's not from Israel, and you're not from Israel most of the time. And if you were, it wouldn't really matter because Israel is not the picture, the story. Israel is not the story of Bible. Israel is not story of Bible. Israel is not story of Bible. Israel is how United States are really dumb. Israel is not in the Bible. You guys can't read the Bible because Israel's not in it. But it says Israel, Israel. A group of people. No, you got a name. You got a name you couldn't figure out. You got a God you couldn't read. You got a name you couldn't figure out. You got a book you shouldn't have. You kept something in the Middle Ages. You got a cult. And just from there, you're all mentally in now. It's kind of cool. And so you all being mentally ill will have to put your record into, hey, this is where they were put when they were mentally ill because of use. Oh, probably shouldn't have burned them, but we did. So you're getting burned right now. And I'm sorry, Jews, but you deserved it. The Dead Sea Scrolls is why you had Auschwitz kiddos. The Dead Sea Scrolls is why you had Auschwitz kiddos. The Dead Sea Scrolls is why you received the you see, Richard Dawkins didn't know history like that. The Dead Scrolls is why they lived in these, because you guys kept in the Americas the great apes, and in 1859 you decided that this structure, the bone fragments of Neolithics that were older than 20,000 years ago, 30,000 years ago, 40,000 years ago, 50,000 years ago, 60,000 years ago, 500,000 years ago, the people who were here 500,000 years ago. Oh, there were people here 500,000 years. Yeah, according to all of the pictures, they were growing up from great apes, but they weren't. They weren't. Australia was here 500,000 years ago. The people of Australia were here 500,000 years ago. Closer to the Cambrian explosion, science. The closer to the Cambrian explosion, the Australian Aboriginal who we know, they'd say, hey, we've been here forever. We're in Australian Dreamtime. And they told you that that's the anthropological catch, Richard Dawkins and Jimmy Swagger stupid. Oh, 6,000 years old, they're anthropologically broken. They're mentally ill now with hell. They're too stupid for book. Too stupid because they took two whole verses out of the Bible and say God isn't in their book. God isn't face to face. They couldn't figure out how could God be face to face. How could it give you data about that? Well, Israel, do you remember this? Do you remember this? Do you remember this, Israel? Israel, do you remember this? Do you remember this, Israel? What were you talking about there? Do you guys remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Were you in Auschwitz saying, well, maybe we shouldn't be here, and that's because God doesn't like you? You probably felt like he didn't. And I don't blame you, he didn't. You were in there because we needed the picture of where you were at to say, that's the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's only one Dead Sea Scroll called 4Q377, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. 4Q377. That's a word that God and Moses face to face. How could you guys miss that one phrase? One phrase. One phrase. One phrase. One phrase. One phrase. Well, after we burned them, we put their ashes in spots like that, and now when I was there, it was kind of stinky, but it had a beautiful stench. You walk up to, oh well, work will set us free. I'll find that. Work will set us free, and then you, oh wow, that's in the sea. You're like, oh, that was a bad war. Why did we do that? We did that, but they kind of deserved it. I'm sorry, Israel. And so I hung my head in shame as I go, no, we did that. I'm sorry, we did that. We did that. We did that. Sorry, we burned you, but you needed this. You see, work will set you free. Read the Bible. They forgot the Bible. They forgot the Bible. So they got work will set us free. We'll go in and remember the Bible, and we'll not forget the Bible. And then they just went in. Work will set us free, and they didn't work that hard. Work will set us free. They didn't work that hard. Didn't work hard at all. But America got a few little. They worked pretty hard by keep it 6,000s, keep it 6,000s. Oh, let's you got burned, and oh, now let's put them behind the fence, and let's take care of the Jews who gave the United States a bad book. Jews kept 6,000 years book also. Jews kept 6,000 years. What? You use your grade ape didn't evolve grade ape fingers to make your brain a little bit smarter, and use this technology. Go. How old are the Alps? How old are the Alps? Let me find picture of the Alps. Go, how old are the Alps? How old are the Alps? Can you trust reality? How old am I? I don't have. Look at. I always thought that was kind of cool. You could see how far back my hair used to be. I did used to be down a lot lower. Yeah, that's kind of great ape Jimmy. Sorry, it still has a little bit up there now, at least 85 or something like that. But back in the day, he was too dumb for it. Back in the day, he was just a magic poofer. So here's a picture of the Alps. Are 770? No. Yeah. The Alps aren't 770. No, they're only 6,000s according to Christians. This is only a 6,000 year Earth Valley. Only a 6,000 year Earth Valley because God doesn't like you and He left you in hell. Christians, this is only a 6,000 year Earth Valley according to that website. How could this only be a 6,000 year Earth Valley? Guys, we already know it's not. We already know that this is not a 6,000 year Earth Valley. But how do we know this is not a 6,000 year Earth Valley? We go over to here. Hey, let's do a comparative analysis. How old is the Grand Canyon? That's pretty close comparative analysis when you go, oh, look at all these pretty pictures. And then go number two. Yo, Christian gut brain. Number two, with the little stream in below as compared to a road, a little stream below. If there was a stream, there might be. I think there might be right through here, and you just had to go over a bridge over it. A little stream. I don't remember. It was a long time ago in '92. I was there when I'm like down here in the tent. I'm going to climb up here, and I did, and then I got my. We were on furlough for 2.5 days we just stayed there 2.5 days. After 17 days, we're going every minute. We're all going out and reading our Bible and teaching people what the Bible contained. So that we inspected everything. So that's 770 million year old hills. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's world without end hills. That's probably older than 4.53 billion years. Older, probably older. You guys got that? Science even got that one right. Oh, that's probably older. Why would it be older? Because you have all of these little. The Earth's alive. The Earth is alive. The Earth is alive. That's how grass grew. The Earth is alive. You're all in hell because the Earth is alive. The Earth is a living organism, kids, and the Earth is a living. The Earth is living. That's why you shit in things like that. Some places and other places you don't. But the 6,000 year stupids, they look about like that. Their capacity to think is about, oh, we're our heads in the toilet. We're gonna shit on our brains. They're too stupid for God. So with America too stupid for God, we got to get rid of the book and for God, because this Russian he believed in God. When I say, hey, here's the Bible, you want Christ? I said, yeah, I'll read it, and he was already Christian. Did you know that everyone in the world is already Christian? Everyone in the world, because you were born, was already Christian. He was already Christian. Even though he was atheistic, it wasn't an atheistic country back in the day. During the Cold War era, the Russians weren't atheists. Christians, they're too dumb for that. The Russians weren't atheists. They were very orthodox. Russians weren't atheists. They were very orthodox. Or you wouldn't have Marx. You wouldn't have Lenin. That's orthodoxy. Uh, Russians were very orthodox. Very as are Hitler's, because the my guys have always been very orthodox. We don't like Christians. We like them, but we don't like them being so stupid. They don't teach it wrong. You only need one verse. You need to just believe in God. And when you just believe in God, your life turns out to look like that. It's very colorful when you just believe in God and you just serve Him. And it's very colorful. We love that. We love that. Serving God. So God and Moses spoke face to face, serving God. Everything clicks together like that. Everything clicks together. Service to God. God and Moses spoke face to face. Yeah, service to that one verse. Service, obedience to that one verse. And when you're obedient to that one verse, you do things like, oh, it's very important to take very special care of that one verse. Now, what will we attain by taking care of that very special one verse? What did it? Oh, I took it out of the wrong side. Taking care of very special one verse. I went to school with this little boy. Yeah, and he's about my age. We were only 15, 16. We were pretty young. Pretty young. He was 15. Yeah. Well, we feel pretty cool. Look, I'm going to be. Look at how we're not even pride. We have no pride. We're gonna just go humble. Get humbled by God. Get humbled by God. So humbled by God. Humbled by God. Even listed in the Bible. We were humbled by God. Yeah, we were very humble because we had to be. Uh, I have a funny humble story. This is my favorite humble story. This is the children that I first met in Kingsbury. Then I slept on the floor in there. And the first night of sleeping on the floor over there, all the Americans are here. And so we met with them and we had dinner with some of the street urchins who were right there in Kingsbury. And we just got here on we came over, we got there at like 9 a.m. and so we went to sleep because we're going to take a nap. We just rode a really long thing and we're dead. And so we slept all afternoon. Then we get up in the early afternoon. Oh, time to eat and prepare for bed. Time to eat and prepare to bed. So we stay up with the street urchins in Kingsbury. And it was beautiful. We got to know the kids there and the street urchins. I was offered marijuana. And I said, I'm on a mission trip. I should probably say no. I was a cute little 15-year-old and said that would be it. And then what do I do? A cute little 15-year-old boy, one of the boys on the mission trip in Russia, told me, hey, why don't we go get beer after or something? And the older boy, I said, yeah, I'm 15. That'll be fun. I was thinking vodka. So what did he do? He came back with a nappy American beer, and I had just spent a long ass time doing shit like that. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I'm lucky I didn't break any bones. In Kiev, Moscow, Kiev. No, yeah, Minsk. On the way to Minsk, on the way to Smolensk, Minsk, Smolensk, Moscow, Kiev, Lviv. So we were there in Minsk, and we actually stayed in a hotel. We did stay in two hotels. It wasn't like, oh wow, a plush hotel. No. It's like stay away from the bed bugs. Stay away from the bed bugs. So I found a bed bug. I did find one there, but it was kind of stinky, and they had this really pungent odor that smelled really bad water. There's some old mountains. So we've done a lot more research into the age of the hills. Those hills happen to be pretty old. We didn't know, but that was me in that was me taking picture of friends I walk up. So we're down in the bottom of valley. We tell you I show a picture at the very beginning. We're down there and we go. It took us hours. So we go hike up to the center, up to there's I forget the Ladderboonen or something like that up on hill, and it was an uphill, downhill, uphill, downhill. You go down. Let's go see Grandma downstairs, and you're gone all year because you have to walk down and stay. 200 years ago it was a lot different. You might have remembered, but you forgot because people didn't write that much. You're a Christian. You have a buck, a magic 6,000 in your buck, but that's about it. And nothing else. Christian is, I found out that you only have a 6,000 in your buck. You only have a 6,000 in your book. So, Russia, do you remember me? Hey, Russia, do you remember us? We were there and we gave you a Bible, and we probably shouldn't have. We should have told you that we're sorry we're going to have to come and take it away from you because the earth's not 6,000 years of age. And I already knew it then. I already knew I wouldn't have made it on an airplane. I already knew it somehow because I grew up to become an engineer. And because of this, I became a super special engineer. Not really. But because of that, I have a lot better understanding of this. Oh, wow. What was that? What did we do back then? What happened to them? Oh, everyone got burned. Everyone, 6,000 year earthers. We got to put your record in Auschwitz now. The 6,000 year earthers. You don't want to know why. See that airplane? All of us engineers in the year 2020 understand that the earth would not work if we weren't for real. 6,000 year earthers aren't for real. They want to be little I can't turn offs. They're mentally ill in the year 2020. You're all in hell. So everyone being in hell, this airplane CFR 191 was invalid by Christianity. So you guys are all invalid right now. So I put your record into this storybook of you're all invalid. In the year 2020, Russia, help us turn a cult off, please. Send them note. Hey, Russia's been there a long enough time. We've been here longer than 2 days. And we've been here longer than 2 years. We've been here longer than 2,000 years. We were here 20,000 years ago in the former USSR. You remember? That's how you grew up. But now Russia's pretty in debt, just like the United States. Everyone's tokens. Everyone's in hell. So it being that everyone is in hell, I'd like to show you a picture of that is what it used to be like. It might still be quite similar to that. All over the place. And look at me all humpy over. All over the place. Look at me. I'm not going to be like this. I just walked. I'm tired. That was me when I was 15 and dumb like you. But I grew up out of 6,000s. Why did I do that? Because I learned that that's not the case. It's not 6,000, so why are they so immature and can't turn off? It's not a 6,000 year. Why can't they accept reality? Because they're mentally ill morons. They're not thinking about the right things. See that little girl? She's not a little girl. She was like 27, and her 70-year-old father. I've told this story for a bunch of times. This girl, 27, had reached menarche at 26 years of age. And then in the former USSR, they didn't keep very good track of it for America because you guys are 6,000 years and you're dumb and you're $250 trillion in debt. Now, you're really, really dumb. You're really, really just morally incompetent, stupids in hell. And little girls like this who started to bleed at 12 years of age, we have that going on still. And she was 26, so I would prefer you to look at this little thing and go, oh, when did you start bleeding? 12? Yeah, 12. I'm picking on her rather than 26. Why? Doctor? Why did she start? Oh, you didn't think of that. That's why. Doctors in hell, not thinking about your daughters, not thinking about cult over there. I forgot about cult. So doctors forgot the age of the earth also. They forgot to tell, we could figure out what's wrong with our children if we took care of the age of the earth. But they can't do that because they're too dumb to turn off now, because they don't know how to take care of the age of the earth. So let's put them here. Okay, we'll put them away and help Israel out. America's too incompetent. They don't remember the work you did for us, and you weren't set free, but we got a bomb and everyone lost. It was kind of small. Everyone lost. and everyone lost record of the Bible. Everyone like give the whole Bible to me. Why would I do that? Say, give me the whole Bible. Well, you're all in hell, and that's why I would do that. So that's where we'll just say, okay, there's the fence, and you don't use Bible anymore. All right, thanks, Israel. You got it. Israel stop for Israel because Auschwitz will stop using Bible, and churches will in America would stop preaching. Would be a good way to do it because Bible is a moral incompetent evil, and it made things like this look like fun. Oh, where'd they sleep at? When they kind of way in there, it wasn't that great of a accommodations. Similar to my hotel I spent. It was actually quite similar to that. It was like, well, I would see it through the wall, and it wasn't that bad. It was a nice building for whenever it was built, probably in the 50s. Everything in the former USSR was built in the 50s, right after the World War II. Everything in the former USSR, right as you enter in. Oh, where are your old shits? Oh, we already went over it. Like Poland, it was down to 6%. Poland itself, I wonder if I picture of Poland. Poland itself was down to 6%. But what's amazing is that we didn't go in behind ourselves and clean out. Just say, let's take big tanks there and run over everything in Auschwitz. I wonder why we usually do. Americans are really dumb, but we left these buildings rather than going in and just crumbling them, thankfully. Take care of this shit. This is sacred to God. Israel, these office and barracks are sacred to God. These offices and barracks are sacred to God, America. These offices and barracks are sacred to God because Israel got burned there. These are sacred to God because why? Because Americans flew airplanes over there. These are sacred to God for who? Because Americans helped Israel. That's a sacred field where it used to look a lot different 60 years ago when we had everyone interned there, and it was a lot different. It's sacred to God now. It's sacred to God. And Moses speaking face to face, it's sacred to God. It's a sacred place to God. It's sacred to God because Israel got burned. Israel got burned. Israel got burned. Israel, do you remember what being with Moses was like, and then being careful about how your books got left out and giving you buildings like this in the Orthodoxy? So the Russian Orthodoxy, they had a book with 81 books in it, and then the Orthodoxy that came with it to build a building like that. And in that Orthodoxy we were very, very cautious. Oh, we got a book from Israel. We should. It was a kind of an we should get rid of it. It was an we should get rid of it when we did that. When it came through that in the former USSR, we helped them out a little bit, but they didn't pay any attention. They're still there. America's still here, which is good. Special ed. They did get burned too badly. Too badly. They have history that they don't remember. That's just how we need a Marxist to come and explain the Cold War era to you. So that's what I'm doing. So you see how I'm smiling in this, and you see how I'm not nearly a me who I am today. You imagine if I would have been raised by the Masons that I am now, and if I wouldn't have been kind of like Christian. That's the formative of a Christian. Oh, he's young. No, too young, too young, too young. You're all in hell. You're all in hell. You're too young for Bible. You're too young for words. You're too young. Having the Bible in print in 2020 is that you expired the Bible. Little babies. 6,000 year Bible expired. Bible expired. And 6,000 year, I know you want to believe it, but it's hard to believe when you find something like this and you look at things such as the White Cliffs of Dover as you're flying over to Amsterdam. Oh, wow, that's down below. I can even kind of see it if you don't have to. But, oh, we're gonna swoop down to go. Hey, look down there. Yep. Look out window. Oh, look at window and car. Oh, look at window. You're not grade 8. Pretty special ed. Pretty special ed. Everyone's in hell. Really special eds. You're all special eds. You're all special eds. You grew up from grade 8, so you followed an 1859 theory of grade apism that the United States can't turn off because 6,000 year Earth legend still kept is still right here. So 6,000 year Earth legend keepers are mentally ill morons. Mentally ill Christian morons. So have it. You remember this guy? He's probably passed away by now, but he was a good guy back then, and he's not grade 8, just like I'm not. But you see that you're just fucked because these little kids aren't grade 8, and we already knew that. And all of them knew that the Earth was not 6,000 years of age. We didn't sniff that Russian Bible very clearly, so I sniffed it really, really close. I got all sorts of these copies of the King James Version of the Bible, and I took them apart to see what they said in order to confirm that the book I gave these people is accurate. Is that not a good thing to do for Russia? Because the Earth being older than 6,000 years, the Bible told us that. And right there where I read God and Moses speaking face to face, that was a Lego piece. Okay, what other verse do I need to find? So the funny thing, in 92, I'm here in 2020. In 92, I found one Bible verse. One Bible verse. How could one Bible verse be the whole Bible? Well, the whole Bible? Well, we had a whole Bible thing. And one Bible verse said the whole Bible. And I explained very clearly, very, very, very clearly. Even though it was fun distributing the Bible and say, hey, we're going to get up and perform for you, and have a big yellow bird to sing to you. And there's my friend I told you from school. He had a bear. He was cool. I got the big tall bird thing. I loved it. I tied his feet to my shoelaces so he could walk with me, and he was fun. He was fun. So I had a big. I had the biggest. I was kind of cool. It was a big yellow thing. And we had bear. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun doing nothing. We were doing nothing. Oh my God, we worked so hard. Well, I never worked so hard. And of course, because I worked so hard, I ended up growing up to become a double doctorate engineer. At 2.5. Well, I'm not going to become a magic proof grade 8 either. I'm going to be. Oh, let me grab my phone. Magic with a grade phone. So this 1992 is a nice little picture of fuck you. How does this relate? It was translated into Russian and it's not correct. I'll explain how it's not correct. It's in not. Is there? Oh, was that wrong? Yeah, I was wrong. Let me eat my coffee. I explain. And I wanted to make sure it was not. I took all of the King James Version together and apart to make sense out of it. Oh, good, thank you. I took the whole King James Version of the Bible together to make sense out of it. So this is a New American. It's not a very good one. It's an awful one. It's in print. So it being in print, you have On the Origin of the Species from 1859 to go, hey, that's a theory. Let's close it. Wow, how would we close a theory in the year 2020? Or any scientist? Richard Dawkins doesn't even know how to close a theory. Richard Dawkins doesn't even. Are you sure? Yeah, it's still open. It's 1859. He can't figure out that didn't happen. That's a pretty dumb one to keep up, Dawkins. Way to go. Dawkins too dumb for your children to close a theory, so we have to help Dawkins. So Dawkins, when On the Origin of the Species was published in 1859. That was the longest time ago, little buddy, little baby. 1859. The worlds of thought and religion were jilted. No, they weren't. Only 1,200 copies of this theory were published in revision once. No one was jilted. It just got in print. No one was jilted. The world was just barely opening in 1859. Richard Dawkins, little baby. 1859, when Richard Dawkins got left in hell. On the Origin of the Species was published, and everyone was already in hell because you're too dumb for words now. In the year 2020, the worlds of thought were just everyone's gone. We're going to find something that invalidated the teaching of the church, and we're not going to go talk to them. Hey, we found an old hill. Can you help us out? And the church would say, oh, no, it's not an old hill because we think God magically poof. We're still medieval. And now that you're $22 trillion in debt, you need to stop being so stupid. 6,000 year medievals. Richard Dawkins, did you know they're magic 6,000 year? No, they're just medievally magically poof 6,000 year Earth is after the year 1859. Everyone in the world, Richard Dawkins included, 6,000 year magic poofers, 6,000 years magic poofers. Medieval magic poof, medieval magic 6,000 year poof, medieval magic 6,000 year poof, medieval magic. You got a book, I can't read. Okay, I can read it because it's in English, but they can't. They're too dumb. Got to get rid of the whole King James Version of the Bible because of it. Get y'all out of hell. So yeah, that's all. Richard Dawkins got grade 8. So went down to false history of origin, even how you got grade 8. You got Richard Dawkins. You should try again, because if you knew anything about real Earth history, like where the ground is, where the ground is and where it's not, you could figure out that nothing was jolted 20 years before the light bulb. Nothing was jolted. He pre-sold 1,200 copies, and they immediately sold out. One day, right on. Good theory. That meant it was a theory. Hey guys, I'm about the dipshit dumbs now in America and in England. Hey, we have a theory of a great ape. So it wasn't a theory of a great ape. It wasn't a theory of great ape. In fact, it was a theory of a botanical. Oh, I see hybridization of plant, and then stupids. Stupid great ape, when you go find bone and you do a picture of it. Oh, bone look like this. This is a hunched over little. Look at me carrying a club. I'm a super cave boy now. I'm carrying a club. I should go drink beer. I can have beer after work. After I get my grade 8 tie off and my grade 8 lawyer. Ape up. Could you do that? Lawyers who are a little bit smarter and straighten up your ugly faces and your ugly necks and be good for your children for the first time ever, you stupids. Being good for your children for the first time ever, you go Christian Community Bible, Catholic Pastoral Edition. Richard Dawkins could have tried this one, but he's too dumb now. Richard, 6,000 year Earth, Richard Dawkins. The world I thought of religion was jolted. No, they weren't. You just got really stupid. Richard Dawkins, little guy. Oh, pat him on the head. You're a great ape now. God doesn't like you. You're in hell. Pat him on the head. You can scratch his ears and make him purr. Richard Dawkins is in hell, right there beside Jimmy Swaggart. They're both, we're both too dumb for the book now. Everyone, Catholics, too dumb for it. For centuries, people thought God created everything in the beginning. Once upon a time, For centuries, yeah, for centuries, you don't have Earth history because of this thing. Oh, God created everything? Yeah, like the Earth. Oh, no, he didn't, according to an atheist. Well, take a little different. Does gravity work? Uh, yeah. Do airplanes? Some of the time. You ever fly one? I have. Have you ever designed one? I haven't designed all of it, but have you ever worked on one? Have you ever walked inside the inner guts of it? Well, you said FAA, this little thing. Can you look at it really close? We just put it on and it's brand new, and I need you to inspect this one little thing. Well, out of 250 million little things that all interrelate with 250 million little things that are perfectly put together to get an airplane up in the sky. And in 500 years, you still have 6,000 your Earth keepers. Wow. Wow. Why would you go back in a little book? So Russia, your little fairy tale book I took over there, America still has it in English and they don't know how to read it. We just have to take it all away from them because of this, an unfinished creation. So they don't know how old the earth is now, Russia. And for centuries, people thought God had created everything in the beginning. Why is that such a hard one, science? Why is that such a hard one, Christians? It meant for centuries, you guys got it all wrong. And for centuries, a world without end. How old is God? Oh, I don't know. Is he for real? Oh, no, because God magically pushed you into great apes. It happened. So he's not for real, the Richard Dawkins. That's okay. You wrote a good book called God Delusion. So God went like this, and now you're like, I'm going to get fat now, like Jimmy Swaggart, and get bald, like Jimmy Swaggart. Uh, you go to the zoo, Richard Dawkins. Ask him if he wants to go home with you. Hey, can you come home with me so I can work with you for a few years to see if you have any interest in learning to write like your children? Richard Dawkins, he needs a kid in school, a monkey in school, to say, hey, would you grade ape up and show me how I didn't ever start to lose my hair? And Jimmy Swaggart just started to like, oh, he's old now. He's 85. And all of the idiots over there at 6,000 years stupid. We got a lot of seniles. A lot of seniles. You're all in hell. A lot of seniles. You're all in hell by this next word because of you. And that universe remained more or less the same afterwards. Just this thing the same. Nothing ever changed. That's why you got broke. Couldn't figure out this was a joke. Kept proper place and kept running this. We have just seen this idea no longer hold, so magic proofing it didn't fit science. When we started to wake up in 1859 and started to read this, they didn't actually know what this thing said. Oh, what were they done before? Rather than in 1859 say, hey, how valuable are those churches teaching anything? So before, when it's like, what did that fairy tale tell you? That medieval from 1611 tell you? What did it tell you? The medieval fairy tale users were going, oh, it told us a story of where we came from, but it's a medieval fairy tale. It's a 1611 medieval fairy tale. It left you in hell because it's just a medieval fairy tale that you got every word wrong in. And it became like, yeah, I'm going to cast you to hell because you're too dumb for medieval fairy tale in the year 2020 to figure it out. So we got to get rid of the entire medieval fairy tale. 6,000 year medieval fairy tale in print is Bible. People also thought that in the beginning God created a quote, a single man, a horse, a single horse, a sheep, a single sheep, a lion, a single lion, and that each one had descendants similar for him. Each one, get rid of your you think you can understand descendancies. Number one, number one, number one, number one, number one, science descendancies from an animal descension, the ascension of animal to man. No, that's Decision through creativity, Richard Dawkins. You got the God Delusion book. And you have Saline Cult over their World Vision Too Stupid also. They have Hole in the Gospel Head book in their guys'. Oh, we have a hole in the gospel head. It's closer to hole in the head. Richard Dawkins, Kurt Cobain blew his head off because of Christians. Oh, they did? Yeah, he did. Actually, he blew his head off because you guys are so moral, incompetent, and stupid. If Mormons would there in Seattle gone up to Bellevue and sucked on his toes before he blew his head off and said, "Please don't blow your head off later," and because we're smart, they didn't, and then sucked on his toes and say, "You're a good man, and don't you're always like this. I'm the man who sold the world. You have no posture, and then I'm the man who sold the world. You're just and he's a dumb. He's a Neolithic dumb. He was immoral and dumb. Hunched over, God didn't like him. He was in hell when he did that. Man who sold the world, man who sold the world, man who sold the world. Yeah, that's what happened. Christians, way to go, pat yourself. Find your great ape toes and scratch your great ape tail nub. Bottom of your coccyx. We know that this is not so, but that God's great creation gradually, that new species appear. New species. So let's use new species. Yesterday we were talking about a new made-up species that you found a bone in. They found a short, what was it? The trees, seven vertebrae, same as you, vertebrae. What were they? The animals with the giraffe, the long-necked giraffe. So the long-necked giraffe grew up and he sits eating the top of the tree. So that would be a special individual, right? According to this. However, it wasn't very good timing because you have long-necked giraffe and you had short-necked giraffe. And so the long-necked giraffe could eat on the top of the trees and the short-necked giraffe could eat off the bottom of the trees. So why did the long-necked giraffe not have a bunch of little babies with short-necked giraffe and make short-necked giraffe get tall like long-necked giraffe? And why don't we have short-necked giraffe when we have less than 1% of our animal life? Richard Dawkins idiots. Why are you so dumb now? The seven vertebrae of the long-necked giraffe and the seven vertebrae of the short-necked giraffe was separately, independently created by God, who was there face to face. He told Moses about it. I'm going to make a long-necked giraffe and a short-necked giraffe with seven vertebrae. Warn your kids and tell them that cats are them, and it happened. So cats became them. you I'm going to purr because I have a great ape tail that I cut off when I was young. So all of the little short-necked giraffes, as the trees only had food on the top after quite some time, and short-necked giraffes stopped eating the tree fruit, and they all left. They all died off. And there's no food here. They couldn't eat the top of the tree. That's why you only have the long-necked giraffes, and you only have a possible remain the short-necked giraffe not eating right now because the long it's pretty long-necked. Richard Dawkins to think that it grew up seven vertebrae taller and not eight vertebrae taller, and nine vertebrae taller, and 10 vertebrae taller, and 11 vertebrae taller, as it was evolving from one vertebrae, two vertebrae, three vertebrae, four vertebrae, five vertebrae, six vertebrae. I gotta put them all in there. Seven vertebrae. My brain's now empty. Richard Dawkins' brain has nothing in it because he grew up from a creative giraffe. Too dumb to think now. So too dumb to think now. You're all in hell. You're all in hell. Too dumb to think now, Christian. It's too dumb. You all followed a series of incompetent and immoral. So it being that you all followed two immoral, incompetent legends after 1611, it's kind of silly. You guys follow a really dumb, immoral, incompetent legend, a book. Really dumb, immoral, incompetent legend, the theory of origin. Really dumb, immoral, incompetent legends. Really dumb, including the Pope, you're fired. Dumb, immoral, incompetent legend. When the 6,000 year legend was made, we don't know because you didn't have Bible. You did not have yet a Bible. You did not yet have Bible. You did not yet have Bible when 6,000 year legend was made. So it remained as 6,000 years. We're gonna walk around and we're gonna see. Hey, we actually are seeing this. And back then, according to the 6,000 year story, the book, it was 6,000 years. It was once upon a time, but it's really just once upon a time. It was 6,000 years. Once upon a time, it was 6,000 years. Once upon a time. How long and how do we help the 6,000 years medically, mentally ill morons? Oh, it's the year 2020. They need psychological and proactive care to take care of them. They're mentally ill. They're mentally ill. Catholics are mentally stupid. And Christians are just dumb on unfinished creation. Of course, it's unfinished. You're too dumb for great apeism. Now, you'll believe anything. You're as immoral, incompetent, retarded, great ape stupid, as gullible as a fucking box of rocks. You're as gullible as a stupid, which is all you are. Which is why cults can't turn off. They're too gullible and too stupid to turn off. Too gullible, too dumb. They can't even read their own fucking book. We gotta get rid of the whole thing now. We can't have a book because they're too dumb for it. That book I distributed in the former USSR, Christian too dumb for a book. Catholic too dumb for a book. Why? Because they made this shit up. And science also did the same. The whole world was shocked, but it really wasn't. It wasn't. It was the longest time ago. It was 20 years before the light bulb. More shocking that you got the airplane. More shocking that you got the airplane. The whole world shouldn't be shocked that the Bible said that, or that anyone thought that the Bible had a fairy tale that told you that you could ignore science for the rest of your life. But it did. And so you just ignored science for the rest of your life. So when science was felt, hey, look at what it's no longer like. It still is because people, hey, this medieval is still out there. We can make that work. I can make that work. You can make that work if you want to play like finger skateboarding. You can make that work, but it doesn't for gravity. It just doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't work for any spiritual responses, and that's why you're all mentally ill. Flat Earth legend, young Earth keepers, kept book. You Flat Earth legend, young Earth. It's still, yeah, still. It was that way in the sky, and the Earth was created. And all of their vast, which was longer than 4.5 million years ago, longer than 2 million years ago. I like this one. Creation of modern man. Many people see contradictions that the Bible says that science discovers. In fact, modern science speaks more and more about the beginning of the universe, such as we think that 6,000 years doesn't match geology. Oh, that rock formation and that magic proofing volcano told us a little bit more than a Christian could even comprehend. Yeah. Too stupid for science. Science is too stupid for print now. English science, you're too stupid. All of your data is bad because you evolved it. All of your data is bad science because you evolved it. All of your data is immoral, incompetent. Be data. It's I evolved, so science is too immoral for a book. Science can't solve theory. 20 years before the light bulb theory. Well, that's kind of dumb. I use my dog, and that Jimmy Swaggart is just the greatest. Yeah, he did grow up from a great ape and got bald. It took a long ass time. Probably about 200 million years. We have already the meaning of 6 days It does not contradict the theory that the universe was formed over millions of years, because Jimmy Swagger grew up and kept 6,000. It didn't happen. And if someone wonders if the story does not follow scientific description of creation, because it's not scientific, it's scripture. There's nothing scientific about scripture other than the obedience to scripture and taking care of this book. Nothing. Nothing scientific about any science you got right now. Nothing scientific about your rhetorical banters of, oh, I want to be great at, You lost your ancestral origin of writing, you little babies. You got left in hell. You're just left in hell without the ancestral origin of writing. 500 years from 3000 BC, 3500 BC, you had writing. 3000 BC, you had writing. 3500 BC, you had writing. 4000 BC, only two people in the world had writing. Only. So in 3500 BC, only a small group of people had writing. 3500 BC. So at 7000 BC through 20,000 BC, the Neolithic structure science is found, and they're for real. They just didn't write anything. They didn't have script. They're not. They did. They were smarter than you. They didn't need script. No, they didn't need it. They knew how to live without. So all you have is TV. You got it, and computer somehow. Computer somehow. Computer somehow. Computer somehow. That's the organization of God and Moses speaking face to face, and him leaving you in hell because of this bullshit still in writing. 6,000 years magic proofing. More frequently, another objection is raised in presenting God as the creator of the world and man as a creature. That's because this is a wrong model. Religion makes us used to a life of submission and resignation to what? Gravity. 3500 BC, you forgot God gave you gravity, Christians, stupids. 4000 BC, there's nothing here before us, American incompetent stupids. There's nothing here before us. 9,200-year-old fossil remain in Washington, Kennewick, Mass. Made no sense to any stupid, immoral, incompetent Christians because they're too dumb for even the knowledge of Australia. They don't believe in Australia. Hey, Australia, I already know you've been there longer than 6,000 years. So Christians came to you and said, you're not. I'm sorry. America did. There's 25% of you left that doesn't accept that the Australian Aboriginal have been there for 65,000 years, 100,000 years, 125,000 years. Just use your grade 8 stupid Richard Dawkins grade 8 thinkers to control T to get a control T tab and go, hey, how long have the Australian Aboriginal been in and remained in, and learn about them for the English speaking world. Dawkins, you're a magic proof grade. Not. You're okay. They've been there for 65,000 to 125,000 years. But you know what? They've been there longer. They've actually been there right immediately after the Cambrian explosion, when the day on the Earth was really only about 23 hours a day. You could do some math and see how the Earth was shrinking, and it's been growing up, and the Earth has been growing up from a little spinny thing I'm going to spin for 3 days and make all of the oil and all of the plants that I'm going to personally grow. The Earth is alive, Dawkins. The Earth is alive, Magic Proof 6000s. The Earth is alive. It's rejecting you. You broke Earth. You broke Earth. Earth is alive. It's always been here. You're both wrong. Both in hell. The Earth is alive. Guys, 6,000 year Magic Proofers. Earth is alive. So, because the earth is alive and is going on right now, I'm recording myself. It's growing up. It's still going on. The formation of these mountains are still going on. I'm explaining to you, Christian who broke. Christian be broke. Christian 6,000 be broke. Christian be 6,000 be broke. Christian 6,000 broke. Science broke. Christian and left there. Oh, we're gonna find shit like a mountain with a volcano poofing, and Christians are gonna say, "Hey, we're gonna learn a little bit and become a little bit smarter." But Christians don't go back and say, "Oh, I learned a little bit about geology, like a magic poofing volcano that couldn't have been there uh, shorter than 6,000." So you have couldn't have been there shorter than 6,000 because you have this magic proofing God thing. Magic proofing God. We have to get rid of God because of you. We have to be done with God. God's done with you. God's done with all of you. You're all in hell. God's done with you. God's done with this one. He's done with you. If you don't shape the fuck up, he's going to get rid of all of us. Fucking Christians, he's going to get rid of us. That God and Moses thing, he's going to get rid of us. If you fucking don't pull your heads out of your dipshit heads, asses. Yeah, pull your head out of your dipshit heads. Pull your head out of your dipshit asses, Christian. 6,000, you're mad. Magic 6,000s? Well, that's as dumb as a box of rocks. Dumb, 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 immoral, incompetent, dumb. Immoral, incompetent, dumb. Immoral, incompetent, dumb. 3 billion people in the world now. They're all immoral, incompetent. 6,000 year legend keepers. Well, the others aren't. And you're 22 trillion of stupids in America. Oh, that's what happened. That's the only way to get you out of hell. That's what happened. That's the only way to help you. You're all in hell. In the year 2020, we only have hell with your church. And because you're too dumb to take care of the science. Too dumb now. Christians are too dumb to take care of science. Christian, you're too dumb to take cult organization, too dumb to take care of family. Too dumb now. Too immoral, too incompetent to have book. Too dumb now to take care of family. You're all in hell. Too dumb now to take care of Bible. Too dumb now. Too dumb now. One verse. God and Moses spoke face to face. You're now officially in hell. Christian. Would that be? Christians, little special babies. About 10,000 years ago, a change began to occur in humankind. People gathered together in greater numbers on the fertile plains. Within a few centuries, they discovered how to cultivate land, to raise cattle, and to hold mold and bake clay. There appeared villages which united to defend themselves and make better use of the resources of the soil. The first civilizations had been born. Now, 4000 BC, the first civilizations had been born. They said 10,000. About 10,000 years ago, we started domesticating plants and animals because we did. And you want to know why? Would you like to know, little baby Christians? Would you like to know why? Would you like to know why 10,000 years ago this is for real and this little story is wrong? Would you like to understand Richard Dawkins, how Jimmy Swagger got left in hell for being so stupid with the 6,000 year cult? Still on this internet, still in the year 2020, still too dumb to accept reality? Would you like to understand how everyone got left in hell? You got that? Richard Dawkins? Holding the gospel delusion stupid over at their Saline cult of World Vision, too dumb now for Bible. World Vision is too dumb for Bible. Because World Vision doesn't say, hey, how many of you think God magically proved 6,000 years ago? And then they go, I'm a good Baptist. Okay, you're a good Baptist. I think God magically proved October 23, 4004 BC. Well, I'm a good Jew. I think it was 3760. Well, I'm a good Marxist. I think I'm an atheist. No, no. I'm a good Aristotelian. So I think that the Earth is precise, like 4000 BC. That's that magic proofing book you got. So before the Bible, before you got writing, 3000, 4000 BC, you received writing. Richard Dawkins, now moral incompetent, just like Cult over there. You too, President. Thanks, Richard. People gathered together in numbers on the fertile plains to do what? Within a few centuries, they discovered 10,000 to 6,000, 4,000 BC. Within a few centuries, within 4,000 years. Yeah, now we have a few centuries. They discovered how to cultivate and raise cattle. Actually, they didn't discover anything. It was actually a lot more lame than that. A lot more boring. A lot boring. They didn't discover how any of this. They already had it. And they didn't. Why would I not? They had no metallurgy, so they didn't have hoes and shovels to build all of that. Use their. We have a wood shovel. Ever do something like that? You're in the middle of nowhere and you make a wood shovel because you need a plank, and you don't have metal. You don't ore. You don't have any mechanics to 6,000 year mechanics of a car or or bulldozer, a 6,000 year bulldozer mechanic. Can you push out the rocks that show us all of the sedimentary layers that you're pushing through as you make your road right along a place such as the Columbia River, where it's been there for a really long ass time. And you look at the stuff. The Earth's actually older than what anyone we can even measure. The Earth's super old. It's even older. It's about to go out. We're almost done with it. We're in the seventh millennium already. We're in it. In 99, the Earth entered into the seventh millennium. In the year 2000, you had the dot-com era to go, hey, we just grew up. We just grew up. In the year 99, cult organization has technology to keep going. Oops. Oops, we gave cult technology. Now we have to close it for them. Oh no. Gave cult technology to do what? To create website. Wow, an English website that even took God out of the Bible. They can't even read the Bible. Yeah, how did that break them? It left you in hell. The earth doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like this story. It's not the story. The story in Genesis 1 through 3 is a medieval magic story. It's a fairy tale. The fairy tale. 1611 is a fairy tale book. The 1611 King James Version of the Bible is a fairy tale. So you kept fairy tale, and the first civilization was born, and that's actually a little bit correct in fairy tale book, because 10,000 years ago, with when you got writing, you did actually just then begin. Just begin 4000 BC. 4000 BC. Then, in recognizing 5 centuries of civilization appeared on the earth quickly. It happened very, very quickly when they got writing. And then you got metallurgy, and then you started making maps to your mines and maps to your grandpa's house, maps to your house. I'm going to make it better, so I got a car. I don't want to ride on a horse anymore. Oh, wow, when was that? 1859, still riding on horses. And then carriages and buggies, and you see movies, it's like some Christians might even remember, but they don't. Oh, that was 200 years ago, showed us what life would have been exactly like 20,000 years ago. Now they wouldn't have all the nice finance, but they wouldn't have China. Obviously, they don't give a shit. What did we find China for? Find China where? No, they ate on sticks. I need a plate. Yeah, no, they got to cut up wood bowl, wood spoon, wood, not a knife. Wood. How would you eat your monkey when you killed it? Type thing. Go watching video. We talk quite often about Richard Dawkins too stupid for science, and that would be, hey, Richard Dawkins, stop wasting your time and get to know your missing link. Oh, who's my missing link? Richard Dawkins' brain. Oh. His link is he doesn't even know much. Richard Dawkins, homosexual grade ape on cult over there. Take care of him. Go over Richard Dawkins to learn about Kennewick Man, 9,200 year fossil. What? Remain. Hey, not Richard Dawkins, rename, but somehow it got to become the Yakama Nation Indian Reservation people that Richard Dawkins could actually learn about. But he can't because you're $22 trillion in stupid hallucinative debts. Jimmy Swaggart, stupid idiot. Christian, stupid, moronic, stupid. Fucking cunt. Too dumb, Richard. They're too dumb now. Kind of like Richard, too dumb. You're all too dumb for Bible and print. So that cult organization is too dumb to have Bible and print. I can't print anything. They're just too morally incompetent to keep it. I'm just recording myself writing the improv. When I'm done, it will be done with Bible because it's as simple as that for me. So when I'm done, I'm just going to publish a little newspaper. Hey, bye, guys. We could correct science. I'll show you how. You want to know how? You're $22 trillion in debt? Nah, that's how. Figure it out. Go through your 500 years of data that told you the Earth is older than 6,000 years. So because in 1859 you got specially marked into left and now, you're all special ed stupids for centers of civilization appeared on the earth. And there are 5 centers, CENTRES. I love the formality of spelling it right. 3,500 years before Christ. Wow! The geographic area called the Middle East, where the biblical people were born, just popped out. God magically sprinkled right there. 2 empires were being formed. One was Egypt, so you got magically pooped as great apes in America. You're stupid. And the other was Chaldea, which you don't really need to think about it. You're all just really stupid and morally incompetent cunts in hell. You're too stupid for science. You're too stupid for this book. Science is too stupid for itself. It's too dumb to accept reality. We found something old and it's no longer real because they kept bad data on how it evolved to become you. Evolved to become you personally. Evolved to become bald idiot. Would come centuries later. So you're stupid. That was dumb. Egypt was so progressed, didn't it? They constructed magnificent magic 6,000 year proofing temples after you magically proofed and shit your pants. Got left in now. For their gods, they built the pyramids for the of the pharaohs. That's entirely wrong. They had a little L helping him, a little elf thing, a little guy, a little god, a little L, and I like to describe Rahak because you don't get him. He's mine. He's my little L. You guys don't get a God. The only God. The only God. We have to get rid of God and Moses because of L, and because God and Moses said no more Bible and left you in hell. So to help you out, L, your little grade A sprinkle, I left you in hell. I open up the OTO and close it for you, and then I tell you to all go away. It's mine. He's my little L. He's my little L to tell you all that you're in hell. Not a whole lot more, to be honest. He's from over there. Y'all followed other legends. So these pyramids, he actually helped them build them. He was this little grumpy little Buddha guy thing that he could walk. He just he's an L, and he was kind of pudgy, and I'll tell you more about him later. But he left. Gods die. They just go away, and then they give away their physical bodies, and then they go back to the gods don't die. Just like humans die, they give up their physical bodies and they go away, then they don't die. We're all immortals. Every human being is an immortal and have repetitive. I've been here before. Is that reincarnation? No, it's not. There's no such thing as reincarnation. However, each person, every human being, I've been here. Me personally, I've been here on Earth. I remember it properly in the way, oh, my name used to be that. Doesn't work that way. But my physical body never looked like, I wasn't Cleopatra or anything stupid like that, like the stupid reincarnationist. That's as dumb as a box of rocks. Dumb. But George Washington, he's the same as me. Karl Marx, he's the same as me. Richard Dawkins, they're the same dumbs like you. You're the same as what's her name? Richard Dawkins is the same as Ellen G. White, but they're the same spirit. There's continuous, perpetual planes of existence on Earth, and you're all in hell. You can't understand that because it's multifaceted. There's 144,000 by 144,000 by 144,000 things that you'll never understand. It's just as simple as that. So who helped them build the temples? The really spooky, really neat. Oh wow! They have all of these chambers underneath those. How'd they even build those? That's pretty cool shit that they did that down there. They had help. Number one, they had help. Number two, it was angelic help. Number three, it was different data formats. During all era, 20,000 years ago, you had these different deity formats. 20,000 years ago, all of the animals shared a common language and a common speech. So Australian Aboriginal who were here 25,000 years ago, 65,000 years ago, 125,000 years ago, would have been a little angry little Buddha. And he wasn't so angry back then. He didn't get angry until you guys got ready. And then he said, oh, I'm going to leave. And then he went off and died after he helped him build those things that weren't temples that you couldn't figure what they were. Kind of funny how Egypt could lose all of its own history by Christians being born. But it happened. So those are Central American, China, and Indian. In India separately, since those days, it was very difficult to travel over the continents. They evolved separately because it was difficult to travel. Pretty difficult to travel when you're 6,000 year magic poof for looking at data like that and you're $22 trillion in debt. That's dumb data. That's really expensive data to have in print. This is just dumb. It was difficult to travel over the continents. 500 years ago, absolutely. We didn't have magic proofing boats yet. We didn't have sail ships. We didn't have maps. We barely knew the stars. We barely knew anything. So, being that you were all left in hell, the Middle East, Chaldea, and Egypt were in contact with each other, and the road leading to the country. Small country to each other, which later we call Palestine. Material progress was not enough to lead men to truth and justice, which is that's a fairy tale. Everything about the Bible is just fairy tale doctrines, and everything over that 6,000 year magic proofing, they believe in Jesus. Good job. I believe in Jesus. His name's Yeshua. It translates it's in Hebrew. You're too dumb for that. It's in Hebrew doctrines, you piece of shit. You're all in hell. Priests and the idols couldn't figure that out. Slavery was considered quite normal, and that women were the slaves of men. Women were the slaves of men back then. You forgot. That's why put them humble and make them just be pop out babies. That's all they're good for. No, all women used to be concubines, and all men used to just have a good spine and sit up straight and not slouch. We don't need no education, so we beat their fingers when they slouch. Do 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 do. Sit up straight, kids in England. They happen to use it. Kicked out. So the summary of the dates of how you got everything wrong. It's not sacred if you teach this magic proofing. So the history of divided of Israel, they got left in hell. The patriarchs in the Exodus, so you don't get this book, the period of the kings and the Jewish community after the exile. And that's where you got exiled. You're in this 3500 BC, and you lost all ancestral origin English. Oh. English follow legend left you in hell. English legend left you in hell. Cult poofing magic English puffing poof on them. Their magic success and your poofing cult over there left you in hell. Cult. The period you got all wrong. So even as far as Egypt, you could have walked over there, but you didn't back then and gather information at the internet. Now you could learn about each other, but you're too dumb to do that. What's that? Too dumb to learn about each other? Too dumb to accept reality, Christian. You're too dumb to accept reality now. You're too immoral and incompetent to accept reality. You're left in hell. That's reality. Especially two of them left in hell. Abraham left Ham and Canaan in a promise from God that he would give them land and descendants of that country. Left in hell because you have Book and Brent still at 6,000. So, guessing on 1800 to 1700, Abraham, 26,000 year legends. So from 1800 to 1700 BC, keeping bad record of how that didn't happen. You just got left in hell. You don't get booked. So the history of the patriarchs is primarily a praise is genuine faith. So you kept booked. That's pretty special, Ed. You shouldn't have done that. At 6,000, it broke you. So you have faith. That's pretty special, Ed. And then Hebrews, a book that we need to get rid of it. Oh, and then they have a falsehood related to Genesis. It didn't. So Exodus and Moses, it didn't relate to Genesis. So I should make that pretty clear. Make that pretty clear to the apostles to us, pretty clear to you. So here, when I go over to story that's bad, the magic proofing story, 6,000 years will accept evolution for you. 1859 left here now. So 1859, having left in hell. When was this book printed? 1988, 1859 to 1988. You're too dumb for the book now. Dear reader, 1859, you got left in hell. Sorry about that. Dear reader of the Bible, in 1859, you got left in hell. Sorry about that. Too dumb for it now. Episcopals, you're all fired. Could you send Episcopalian church notes? Hey, God talking about your Bible, and you put evolution in 1859, and now you're all in hell, pretty please. Episcopalians published a book, no website because they hadn't done, but printed in the Philippines. That's pretty special. So Philippines grew up from grade 8 because the Episcopalian right here couldn't take care of you in 1988. Well, the Grand Canyon is a hotspot sections, as the researchers found after 1859 in a recent study after the year 2000 published in Nature Geoscience Journal, and they don't know that much. Some scientists, they're kind of special, had better way to say, believe that the Grand Canyon is 70 million years old. Others contend that the natural wonders is between 5 and 6 million years old. Yeah, that's pretty special, Ed. That's just wrong. That's not even possible, guys. And not because the Earth's magically moving 6,000 years ago, but rather it's older. Try. The Grand Canyon is 4.53 billion years of age, no longer. Older, older, older. And you couldn't see rocks. You could, yeah, 6,000 year legend kept over there. They couldn't accept rocks. Couldn't accept the Grand Canyon. So because 6,000 you're too stupid to turn off, couldn't look at Grand Canyon and say, hey, that's even older than that. 6 million years is young. 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 6 million years is just baby. 6 million years, no chance. They have it all wrong. They think it evolved because of erosion. They think, nah, they think the Colorado was a big swarming thing. I'm going to get to the ocean and then carve this canyon rather than Pangea. Well, how long did it take for the top of that canyon that used to be like that touching ground? And then as it goes, oh, now New York's right there on the tip of my nose. And now London is right there on the side of my nose. And as flat Earth slowly goes, I'm no longer flat. They go further and further and further apart from Pangea. That length of time to go to the visual. Hi guys, you're both. Oh, now the day is 24 hours long as compared to 3. How'd that happen? And nobody kept track of it because nothing was there to keep track of. So you're all in hell. Keep track of reality. It was longer than 4.53 billion, Richard Dawkins, and it was definitely 6,000 years ago when one thing happened. You couldn't have book. No, we got book because we got 3,500 BC first record, right? Year you got Book of Legend in English. How'd you pull that one off? In English. How'd you guys pull that one off? How'd you pull that one off, Christian? How'd you pull that one off? I'm too dumb for a buck now? That's how you pulled it off. 1611 to 1859, too dumb for buck. 2020 still have book? Oh. Two more for 6,000 year deduction of the Bible. The 6,000 year deduction is an incompetent immoral deduction. Oh, how? When are we going to learn that? That was wrong. Oh, Richard Dawkins, you learned it was wrong already. And Episcopal Christian Community Bible, you wrote in it, but Darwin took you out. And at the same time with the same thing. Darwin took them out with that at the same time with the same thing. Wow, you're all mentally ill. Wow, there's 7.7 billion of you now. Wow, I like solving theories. I will teach your children how to. That'll be fun. I bought it in print. Wow, kiddies, do you want to know the ancestral origin of writing? You didn't evolve. Oh, how can I prove? Well, you have writing today. Oh, I thought we evolved it. Yeah, you don't have a starting point for it. You don't have an entry point to your theory. You have a flat earth theory. Evolution is a flat earth theory. Evolution is flat earth theory. Started when? When the earth was only 20 million years old. So the earth was once upon a time only 20 million years of age. Before that, it was 6 million years of age. Before it was, you're too incompetent to accept the age of the hills. But we should probably go over there, but you didn't. And so that being that way, you just got cast to hell. And good job, Richard Dawkins, for finding a bone fragment and saying it evolved to become an ape and become you. And the long-necked giraffe grew up to get to the top of the tree, and the short giraffe, you find in fossil remain, was just, later it's going to get taller. It didn't. The long-necked giraffe is just another same. Never made it together. Maybe they could have. The Yorkshire Terrier. How did you selectively breed that down to now it can mate with a little baby male Yorkie? How would that look, Richard, you idiot? With the West Island White Terrier, Richard Dawkins, you stupid immoral fucktard. Richard Dawkins, how would the white West Highland White Terrier have shown up if it was not selectively bred down. And then you got the Yorkie. How long did it take that, you little piece of shit? Oh, you're too dumb now. So yes, you are, because you're long 7 vertebrae, long neck. Oh, so I can get to the top of the tree now. And the short ones needed it, so I grew up. My long neck is going to grow up to eat the top of the tree. But Richard Dawkins is left in hell thinking that. And so, Richard Dawkins, you moron, with your hole in the head God delusion over there at Solving Cult World Vision, too stupid. You're a stupid hole in your head. You're just like Kurt Cobain, except he's dead. So it's just funny right now. I've been telling them for a year and a half. Guys, the Earth's not 6,000 years of age. Why can't anyone correct you? And they're too dumb now. They're too immoral to be corrected. Science is too immoral to correct the church for being wrong. Hey guys, we found something, but science is too dumb to use it, and Christians are too dumb to accept it. Too dumb. Too dumb. You're all immoral incompetents now. No. You all are immoral incompetent stupids now. It's not even cute. Richard Dawkins, you're dipshit dumb, and Jimmy Swagger is dumb as a box of rocks. You're cute, but your babies could either. And you could figure out that they didn't grow up from grade 8. It would be pretty special head if you'd figure that out. Richard Dawkins is too dumb with picture of grade 8 as his baby. That broke it. One verse broke Bible. One verse that broke Bible. Bible became invalid, left you in hell because of that one verse that I read from you. God and Moses spoke face to face, and they say it didn't happen. You're all in hell. Thanks, Israel. You want to go back to Auschwitz? We could do that. So you don't have to just go and look at your pictures. Oh, we used to be like, what? Did you grow up from little grade ape children? Your $22 trillion of hallucinative stupids, which is you. You're all in hell. So Yahweh spoke to Moses face to face. Speak to the people of Israel and say to them, when either a man or a woman makes a special vow, the vow of a Nazarite to dedicate himself to Yahweh, he shall abstain from wine and strong drink. So the abstinence of wine, why would that be right there? Dawkins doesn't know words. Why would the abstinence of wine and strong drink, and why would we be separate? Then it goes on, he shall. Oh no, that's a scary so he shall, scary for Christian, who shall not take God out of the Bible. Can't read it without God in it. God and Moses spoke face to face, left you in hell. He shall what? Abstain from wine and strong drink. He shall not drink vinegar. That's a weird one. Why not vinegar? I'll explain. The wine, vinegar, made from wine or strong drink. Nor shall he drink the juice of a grape or eat fresh dried grapes. That was kind of, you can't have a raisin. A Christian can't have raisin. A Jew can't have raisin. You shall not eat raisin. I like my raisins, especially my oatmeal. I want it. I want it. I want my raisins. I want raisins on the name. I want raisins on the name. Fucking dipshits. I want raisin because I'm an ape. Stupid dipshit. Fucking Jimmy Swagger. You stupid great ape stupid. Go eat raisins, you dipshit. I want a raisin because Jimmy Swaggart is a dipshit moron and Richard Dawkins thinks that Jimmy Swaggart grew up from grade A. But really, that's both too stupid for words. You're all too stupid now. You're all too immoral, fucking retarded grade 8 stupids. You fucking 6,000 Richard Dawkins, you too. You're too stupid for the Bible. You're all in hell because of that fucking 6,000. You're too stupid. All in hell because Catholic is too stupid to correct it, doesn't know jack shit. Same as Christian. Same as Dawkins. No one knows jack shit. Dawkins too dumb for science. Dawkins, you cute little baby great ape. Cut off your little great ape nub. Did it do good? I still have my Cokex also. Great ape still has Cokex and a tail. They just cut off yours. Hey, send Great Ape Richard Dawkins special ed email and say, hey, Great Ape, you're really not. You're just a homosexual stupid. Mating Great Ape shows Great Ape dick and the Great Ape butt. Indenture yourselves to the great apes at the zoo and then mate with them, you motherfucking retarded stupids. Take care of your fucking stupid dipshit fucking children, you do everyone. Christians don't know how to do this shit. You're all fucking stupid. You're all immoral, incompetent cunts and you're all in hell because of Christianity. 6,000 years stupid. 6,000 years dumb as boxes of rocks, Richard Dawkins. Jimmy Swagger, you're stupid, immoral, incompetent cult. Fucking retards. Fucking retards. You're all retards. You're all retards now. Christianity. Way to fucking be stupid your entire lives. Fucking immoral, incompetent pieces of shit. So I know you're too stupid, but that's special ed for you. You're just in hell. You loved it. Do it more. Do it more. Do it more. Well, the Grand Canyon is a hodgepodge in old and new sections. Well, the Grand Canyon is a hodgepodge of old and new This is you because you have right here old and new sections. Well, you're moral, incompetent, stupid, retard, great apes, and hell. So you have here magic proofing flats, hills, magic 6,000 year Earth Valley, magic 6,000 year rock formations, magic. So you're no longer that dumb, but you are still. Because it's a hodgepodge and you're too dumb for 6,000s, they keep going, well, let's make it worse. Okay, so we'll make it worse. No, it's not new. It's been there for a long time. Well, the Grand Canyon is a hodgepodge of old and new sections. Yeah, you made it all up. So you made it all up, or it's called researchers now, found in a recent study published in Making Everything Else Up. Also, some believe that they can't figure anything out. It's only 70 million years of age. So 2020 researchers, 2020 research. That's immoral research, both sides of it. Both sides, guys. That's an invalid. Both sides. 6,000 year Earth invalid. 2 million year, 6 million year invalid, 70 million year invalid. Both are invalid. All three are invalids. Just dumbs. Oh, immoral, incompetent dumbs. Yeah, it's older. You want to know how? Oh, you want to know how? It's older. Oh, I'll teach you. It's older. Oh, could it really be older? Yeah, it's a hell of a lot older. You're just in hell. Oh, I'm sorry. The Grand Canyon is old as dirt. Hey, it worked! How old is dirt? Well, it used to be Pangea. Okay, we're done. 2020 researchers are too dumb for Pangea now. Research. Too dumb for math. So, yeah, good research. Good job. It's old. Yeah, I found that in a recent study, but they didn't validate the shit pity. Oh, 70 million years. Are you sure they should have gone over a church and have the church say, no, it's only 6,000 and actually talk about it? And the church would have gone, you know what? There's a rock there. I could do something better with that. And this idiot with the rock there that said it's only 70 million year old rock would have said, I could be a smarter also. But they weren't. Others contended that the natural wonder is between 5 and 6 million years. So, well, it's only 6 million years. Only try 6,000 years. See if that one fit. Neither are true. And because neither fit, and because during the entire length of time, you see that top of the Grand Canyon right there, the tops? During that entire length of time that the Grand Canyon was forming, if you want it to start at 70 million years of age, you can, but it doesn't fit that well. It doesn't fit well at all. 70 million doesn't fit at all because it's just too dumb for that. 70 million doesn't fit at all. Try 4.53 billion is a little bit short. Then when you go, well, how long did it take for Pangea to slowly creep up at 2 to 4 centimeters a year, and then 4 to 6 centimeters a year, and 2 to 4 centimeters per year, then 2 to 4 centimeters per year, 2 to 4 cent. Then it starts to wind, and that crack continued to get all the way down to the water, and you thought it pushed all of it eroded, 6 million year erosion. And I'll try the base of that way. That river just was flowing for about 6 million years, and that you only found fossil remains of fish. Oh, but why did you not utilize the 136 million year coccoliths to confirm that 6 million didn't fit? 6 million doesn't fit America. 136 million year white cliffs of Dover elsewhere. That also doesn't fit. Oh, did God sprinkle some magic fairy white? Yeah, it's old. The magic fairy white is older than 6 million. It's older than 136 million. Try. It took 20 billion years for the coccoliths that formed all of the planktons, not plankton, the coccolith body dead shells. Oh, we're all going to die here. And they're just, God made those right there and fucked over Trinity College with B-17 flying over Trinity College. Too dumb for the Bible now. Too dumb to accept where they're at. So the 136 million year coccolith find, that's older. Try this one, little babies. Try this, you stupids. We had the Cambrian explosion 543 million years ago. Kind of guess. Try about that 600 million years ago. 600 million years ago, you got really fucked. 600 million years ago, you were left in hell. 600 million years ago, you were just done. And that's about the time that at the Cambrionic explosion time, 600 million, 543, it doesn't have to, it wiggled. That was a period also. We had the explosion, then some cool down period. The Earth used to be the 3 day as it's spinning around and making all of the Earth oil, and all as the Earth is growing, all of the planets 3 day little seared little ping pong ball Earth thing that's perfect, like a ball bearing spinning in space, just like we see today, with we're a little off center with the Earth. It began when the sun just right next to the Earth, and all of those stars that are out there they all used to be really close. Everything at the far end is I'm going to turn this universe on and expand out in a circular pattern and not a cylindrical pattern, because that's a special ed grade 8 cylindrical pattern. But a circumference pattern is it keeps in all directions, right? You're smart enough for geodesic math, aren't you? You dipshit moron 6,000 years stupids. No, you're not. The simple. It's expanding out, Richard Dawkins, you morons. It's expanding out, you dipshit grade 8 evolutionist scientists. You're stupid now. It's expanding out in an even amount. And so 500 billion years ago, when everything was a lot closer to the Earth, it's not expanding out. Well, the sun it's not going to, it's chained to the Earth. That distance in time, everything that was out at the far edge was already out past there, but it was a lot closer. And so as the universe is expanding at the far edge in the circumference, little babies to big great apes. Richard Dawkins, Jimmy Swaggart retired and dumb now in hell. That Richard Dawkins in hell also, because he's too dumb for this math. The geodesics of the solar system, Richard Dawkins is too dumb for math. You don't have that. You're too dumb for it. Dawkins, you're too dumb for it. You're in hell. You're never gonna figure it out because you can't get out there and you were dumb. After the year 3500 BC, you got magic proof to great ape. Dawkins, 10,000 years before, we had a different group of people and you weren't part of it. So your research is shit. Their stupidity is the research you need to look at. Oh, we still have these. Humans are too dumb for words. Yeah, they'll believe anything. Like Richard Dawkins writing a book called God Delusion. So create atheists say, I'm a good now. Yeah, a small little picture of something below 25,000 years ago. It must have been a great ape struggle for life, trying to become Richard Dawkins, an idiot who evolved writing in the year 8,500 BC. 500 years, 4,000 BC, he evolved writing in the year 2020. You're too dumb now. Just left to know. Too dumb. So 2020 research invalid. Valid by 6,000 year legend keeps. In English speaking and writing world. So 3,500 BC, 500 whole years out of Adam being kicked out of the Garden of Eden, Richard Dawkins being cast to hell, and Jimmy Swaggart becoming too immoral and confident, stupid. Now in the year 2020, you're both great apes. Good job. 10,000 years ago was really hard on you. You're as dumb as boxes of rocks now. So, according to America, they are just too dumb now. Because everyone in the world grew up on great ape. Grew up pretty poorly. Pretty shittily. Great apes that invented writing. That's pretty special ed when great apes never even built anything. Pretty special endowment. Pretty special ed. Great apes never built anything. But those that aren't great ape, such as Kennewick Man, 9,200-year-old fossil remain not great ape, and naked tribe hunting monkey, not great ape in the Amazon. He being not great ape and being smarter than you, he can use blah blah whoosh, thunk, and hunt monkey and kill it. How would he kill it? With a little dart? He'd put poison on it. How would he even find out? The poisons are like, how did you experiment with this poison? Did you kill a bunch of humans with it? Or how did it made him sick? And so they tried more and using it on animals. They're not dumb. It made their Richard Dawkins babies sick. And so they grew up to become great apes from being too stupid to not eat medical things that'll kill them. So they use those. They're smarter than using that made that animal die, and which that's figure out anyone who's actually paying attention to it. But science doesn't know how to look at animals now because you're $22 trillion in deaths. We got to get rid of all your stupid theories. All of your stupid theories. Close them all. Just close them all at once. They're all stupid. Well, the Grand Canyon is a hodgepodge of old and new sections. 2020 researchers showed that. A 6,000-year legend, not research kept in English-speaking world, writing world. 6,000-year legend written down everywhere. Oh, we gotta close your theory of origin, which is your great apes. When On the Origin of the Species was published in 1859, up to then, practically the whole world was hallucinative, not looking at science and trying to figure anything out, nor accepting that they might just be wrong. So you're all medieval 6,000 year stupids now. Dawkins, did you know that? Along with Swaggart. Oh, he's a medieval 6,000? Yeah. Swaggart is a medieval 6,000. Swaggart is a medieval what? A medieval 6,000. A medieval what? A medieval 6,000. A medieval what? Dawkins, did you not read your book quite twice? He read it once when he was on YouTube and he recorded himself. I saw it. When Grandpa Cena Dawkins read, when I compared, he didn't compare. Because he said, when I compare, and Darwin wrote it, and he just read Darwin. Oh, I got compared. Richard Dawkins evolved writing. Didn't give a shit. Because 25% of you are too dumb for words. Research invalid. By a 6,000-year legend kept in the English-speaking world. So now that the English-speaking world doesn't believe in the Washington State, Chinook Man 9,200, you're lucky for you. I'm English-speaking and I care. You fucking more retards are you too dumb for the Bible. Episcopalians, you're too dumb for the Bible. Baptists, you're too dumb for the Bible. Pope, you're too dumb for the Bible. Christianity, you're too dumb for the Bible. You're all in hell. So everyone's in hell when we get started now in the year 2020. That's the starting point for everyone. 7.7 billion of you too dumb to accept reality. Well, the Grand Canyon is a hodgepodge of 7.7 billion of you being too dumb to accept reality now. So now, Richard Dawkins, open your eyes and take a look at those magic. It wasn't 70 million years ago. Take a tape measure and go, well, how far is that across? That's the longest way. It would take a really long time for Pangea to separate that far. And when you figure that that was longer than 6 million years ago and longer than 70 million years ago, you might get it right. But you didn't. So others still contend that that is still only 6 million years old. And that was 2020. Holy fuck. Do you have no real science? No, you don't. Great apes driving their cars to see the natural 70 million year. Well, this is an old rock. It's older than that. They're too dumb for that. So how did the Grand Canyon form? So why do you not have a nice sloped hills? It's a rock. It wasn't a river that formed it. The river filled as it was going out, as it was moving out, and it's still going to keep creeping out if God leaves this place here. But when I die, I'm going to turn on. I'm talking about 140 trillion times the amount of water Richard Dawkins I'm using at the far edge of the universe when I die. From this article that we keep talking about here on Christians Too Dumb for Science, that when I die, I'm going to just. So you've got to give me the keys to the Ferrari up in heaven and let me turn that water on to all of you because I want to see y'all go away because you're all too dumb for this planet. You're all too dumb for this planet. You're all too dumb for science. You're all too dumb for. I'm gonna get rid of all you. You're all in hell. You get rid of all you. We don't need you all. We don't need you. You're too dumb for this earth. If you want to have a hell, fucking open your fucking eyes. Christian too dumb to open their eyes, Dawkins. Did you know that? Lucky for you, I care. So 6,000, you're as dumb as a box of rocks over there. Call website we want to turn off. Yeah. Richard Dawkins can't help. He's a great ape. 500-year magic proof great ape. You got caught in the Quran. You've heard those who are dumb for words. They shall be changed into magic proof great apes. As a lesson for the righteous. has a lesson for stupids. Stupid great ape Christians. You're all in hell. You're all stupid great ape Christians. You're all stupid. You're all great apes. It's the truth. You're all the great ape stupids. 500, you're too stupid great apes. Too stupid for the Bible in print. Allah, you're too stupid now. You're too immoral. You're too incompetent to have Bible in print. 6,000, you're stupids. You're all too stupid to have Bible in print. You're all too immoral and incompetent to remain with Bible in print. You're all too stupid now. You're all too in hell. You're all too dumb. You're all too immoral to have Bible in print. You're all 6,000, you're dumbs. You're all can't even accept any reality. You're all too dumb. None of you can accept reality because you can't correct that. Oh, science was wrong about the age of the earth. Christianity was also wrong about the age of the earth. The Earth's not 6,000 years of age, nor is it 4.53 billion years of age, nor is it 20 million years, nor is it 250 million years, nor is it 6 million years, nor is it anything in between. The Earth is a minute old. You're only a minute old. You're only a minute old. You're only a minute old. You can make anything out of that. You're only a minute old from the moment you're born. Once you come out the blood barrier of your woman's vagina that you got your dick wet set in, you piece of shit Christians, you don't do that. You don't do that in that way. You don't do that with that way. You just don't. You're immoral, incompetent Christians. You don't. You're a fucking retarded, stupid, immoral, incompetent cunt Christian. Too dumb with internet, stupid cult over there. You all are too dumb. They're too dumb now. Catholic too dumb. You're all too dumb to close a fucking theory. You're all too dumb now. Richard Dawkins is too dumb to close a theory of great apes. Richard Dawkins is too dumb to figure out that great apes told you Richard Dawkins did grow up from a great ape because he's really dumb when he got out of the tree in Africa and he couldn't figure out how he got. Wow, way to go, you stupid moron. The earth was magically poof 6,000 years ago, and you got stupid moron. So it being that you're all two stupid morons now, you're just in hell. I don't even need that. Sorry, Richard Dawkins. Fuck the Christians. They're too dumb for you. Christian too dumb for its eyes. Dawkins too dumb for her words. Oh, good job, both of you. Something called that World Vision. You're too dumb for words. Hole, and they'll also blow your head off like you did. Dipshit moron. So idiot fucking cult member over there at Solid Cult World Vision, too stupid to what? Read the Bible? Mm-hmm. How many of you are 6,000 years stupids and you go over there? How long have you not been here? World Vision, you're a worthless piece of cult also. All of your church, all of you are worthless. You're all in hell. You're all too stupid for the Bible in print. As of right now, you've been too stupid your entire life to come remain with the 6,000 year old legend in print and you couldn't figure it out. Good job, Sully. Good job, babies. Good job with Darwin. Way to go, everyone. Way to fucking go, America. 1859, American formed stupid. 1859, world didn't figure out what the fuck was going on. 1859, you guys became just really dumb. Remained really fucking stupid. All you Christians, you're also immoral, incompetent dumbs. It's not even funny in the American states where you guys have no education system because you're all too stupid to even know what year it is. Christianity, you're too dumb to know what millennium it is. Does that help you, Richard Dawkins? Know you're in hell? Trying to help you out, buddy. Got a cult over there. Why don't you be useful? Science could actually turn useful, but they can't. They're too dumb now. You need a prompt. Science needed a prompt. You're all dumb. Science needed a prompt to correct it. Grade 8 so I'm here. You guys didn't correct grade 8. In 1859, you couldn't correct the grade 8. Why is that? Not correct. 1859 fossil remain later. In 1859, when up to then practically the whole world accepted the James's chronology, practically whole world accepted 6,000 year medieval legend. And so now the year's 2020, you're still 6,000 year medievals. And because you're all still 6,000 year medievals, I just have to say no. I can't make anything better. You're too dumb for it. Even the White Cliffs of the Cocos didn't know what they were and accept reality. Christian. You can't. So the refusal to accept reality is what's actually going on over there. They have what's called a delusional mental disorder, similar with Richard Dawkins. You're all in hell. It's a simple hallucinative disorder. I got names for it. I got prescriptions to get out of it. It's a simple. If you were a scientist, you'd know it, but you got a delusional disorder, and so you're not a very good scientist. You can't even correct it. Your own education that you just followed in 1859, also legend. From up to then, practically the whole world accepted the biblical chronology, Dawkins. And so practically the whole world accepted it in 1859. Well, now it's only 25% of you, Richard Dawkins. Now you're all mentally ill because neither of you know what's going on. It being that neither of you knew what was going on and a lot of things different happened, it's just you're in hell. Just you're in hell. You're so immoral and incompetent Christians that you're just in hell. You're so immorally stupid in the year 2020 with your Christian churches and your Bible and printing, going to church on Sundays and feeling special about that as you preach your pseudoscience bullshit. That's pseudoscience. Your pseudoscientific bullshit. You don't have the Bible in your school because you're dumb, dipshit, moronic, stupids. Now, because you have Jesus. Jesus was a false Messiah, which I've been explaining for the last weeks. Jesus himself, the J guy, we love you, but, however, hey, no, English we don't love. English you just all fuck up. You're all wrong. No choice about it. Jesus, English, stay away from book. Stop preaching it. Because Richard Dawkins doesn't know how to correct the churches because he found something old and he thinks it grew up from grade up and became Jimmy Swaggart. Because you're all too immoral, incompetent, dumb for the Bible. You're all in hell. You're all too immoral and too incompetent or dumb. So, well, the Grand Canyon is a hodgepodge of old and new sections that left in hell. 2020 research is invalid that the 6,000 year too stupid to look at reality. And so this legend kept in English speaking and writing world left you all in hell. So when you got around to figuring out the 6 million maybes, 70 million maybes, so it might be maybes, we don't know, but we do know. It's neither. And it's not 6,000 either. So it not being 6,000 either. It's just not 6,000. It's not 6 million. It's not 70 million. It's old. And it being to be in hell and get you out of it, you just say, false data, pseudoscience, both sides. You don't know geology, don't know rock formation, don't know how to use rock formation to say, oh, that's old, something happened. You don't know how to look at Pangea and say, oh, that happened a really long time ago, so that mile land. I think the Grand Canyon is what mile across is huge. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I got distance right. Used at the very top. Used to be a lot shorter, closer. Usually the day used to this little spherical thing that the Grand Canyon is part of. Before the Grand Canyon it even began to be a brain fart in God's mind, before you got fucked out and left in hell, the Grand Canyon used to not be there yet, so we know that's the 6 million years that. That's stupid geology to say the the Colorado River carved that. No, that's as dumb as box of rocks. Dumb box rocks. Dumb box of rocks. Dumb box rocks. Dumb box rocks. Dumb box, dumb box rocks. Dumb box rocks. Dumb box of stupid rocks. But look at some pictures. I'm a little smoky before I do that. So I make smoke ready. We'll wait. So I am Ben David, which I've been explaining a little while. I'm Prince of Ben Yosef is not. Jesus is neither Ben Yosef nor Ben David in English. Neither. He's not either. Neither. He's not one. You're just dumb. You're just casting out with the books don't bring at 3500 BC. Followed a really long ass legend, 6,000 year legend. Followed really long as dumb, 6,000 year legend still. So the hodgepodge is 70 million years or 66 million years. Grab with the six and say, oh, that's not 6,000 years either. And because both of them are wrong, add them all up and just go take a nap. Oh, yeah, I was kidding. Okay, so you're too dumb for words, and you're actually too dumb for words, Dawkins, you include. Even you wrote You delusional God. Yeah, they're even worse. The face to face doesn't mean what it said. They're too dumb for the book now. How long has God not been in the Bible, Dawkins? How long has God not been in the Bible, Dawkins? And what is the scientific and sociological and repercussion of that? Signed in one question. God question is too stupid to turn off. How long has God not been in the Bible? How long has God not been in the Bible, and what was the consequence? What did you miss? How long has God not been in the Bible? What did you miss? Remember David. How long has God not been in the Bible, and what did you miss? You missed just formation of the story. You missed the entire formation of the King James Version of the Bible, and then when were they reading his fairy tale? When were they? Well, that would have been 1600s. They read it as fairy tale. A talking snake fairy tale before what? 1492 and 1600s. Yeah, oh, we just got over there and somebody came over in a boat that told us there's land over there that we didn't believe. Oh, and then we go and kill them all. Oh, way to go, Catholic Pope. Go kill all of the. Come over and burn all the Mayan Incan books. Come over. We're warring and we're going to be scary and take over the world. Well, it's new. We're going to go make places and put you over there. Why? You didn't do that before. The Caucasian group of people from over there, they're not Israel. Israel isn't also Adam and Eve is Adam and Eve. They're not. Israel is not Adam and Eve. The story in the Bible is not for Israel. The story of the Bible is for me. In order to explain that Adam and Eve were albino. They were albino male, albino female, which we've already covered. They were albino, 6,000 years stupid cult over there, albino still. You're in hell. Now you're not. So now that you're not, the 6,000 you're too stupid to be smart. Well, the Grand Canyon is such but of old and new sections is old, new, old, new, old, new. Well, how long did it? Oh, there's a rock that fell down. Old new, there's a river going through. Old new, it's not flat like a hill that you can just go crumble down. So it must just, wow, a big torrent of water came through and pushed these rocks out of the way. No, didn't happen. Did not happen. Did not happen. Did not happen. Not like that. So, did not happen like that. Did not happen like that. Each and every different place in the world is a tiny little bit different. Tiny little bit different. Tiny little bit different. Each and every place you won't figure it out because the earth is three-dimensional, it's not mono. And evolution is mono-dimensioned. Christianity is mono-dimensioned. Catholicism is mono-dimensioned. Science in the year 2020 is mono-dimensioned. Everyone in the world is held with mono-dimension logic of mono-dimension stupidity, mono-dimensioned everything went flat. A mono-dimension, you're all really in moral incompetence. Now 1859 was hard on you. You were mono-dimensioned. In 1859, you were mono-dimensioned. Single, stupid. Single, this the 1600s are really fucking hard on you little babies. The Middle Ages were very, 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 very can't get out of them because the people of the Middle Ages were mono-dimensioned. Mono, mono-dimension mating. Mono-dimension mating great apes. Mono-dimensioned scientists, mono-dimension pilots. Oh, how you got up in there? Yeah, I learned how and I got. I've flown airplanes. It's not a big deal. It's pretty simple. It's like driving a car. So in monodimension Christians driving a car, that's a duality because you hit engine and go forward or reverse, and you can't do either when you're monodimension riding a cat and or walking. You could turn around, but you can't because I can only look forward, go for the one thing. Mono, mono. You're too dumb for science now. Mono. You're too dumb for book now. Mono. You're what? It's a little different. You're in hell. The mono dimension science, which gave you it could be 70 million years or it could be 6 million years. That's dual of mono. Oh, we have something to figure out. Yeah, you still do. It's older. And so in that triune relationship now from monostupidity to monostupidity, put them side by side. Where'd you go wrong at? And that was that. Oh, we didn't look at the geology, the formation, and why and how those uh, monodimension stupids going, oh, there's a hill. I'm not going to figure out the sedimentary layers that brought it up there. Well, the top sedimentary layers as grass is different than the top sedimentary layers. Let's go over here. Um, let's do this. How old is the Grand Canyon? We read that it's 70 million years, but it's actually not. It's not 6 million either, and it's also not 6,000. All of those, it's not knots. Doc is your moron. So at the very top, how wide? How wide is the Grand Canyon? Monodimension. The Grand Canyon is a mile deep, 277 miles, and 18. Oh, it's okay. So depth is 1 mile. There we go. Length and time. So the Colorado River flowing at 277 miles and 18 miles long. So that's a long distance. You don't build a bridge to go over that, but there's probably some bridges through there that we built. Yeah, I haven't gone exploring. Imagine 18 miles. That's a good depth. So the top 18 mile, let's pretend 18 mile. Well, how long did it go from a little baby, 1 centimeter? Legend kept the and in the year 2020, it is only now concerned to understand that the Grand Canyon is 18 miles wide. So 18 miles, guys. 18 miles. 18 miles. 18 miles wide. Look at picture of how old is Grand Canyon yet again, and we talk about more. The here we talk about more. Look at picture. I'm 18 miles. Grand Canyon. So how wide is the Grand Canyon? And I get pretty picture. The how wide is so pretty picture on left with the Colorado going kind of through it in the United States. Too stupid, great ape. The too stupid for science and too stupid for geology. Go to third one. You see those sedimentary layers? Well, that formed before the Grand Canyon started splitting. Those were all there before the Grand Canyon started splitting. So let me describe before the Grand Canyon started splitting. It's 18 miles wide now. Before the Grand Canyon, the tip of that 6 million year tip, top to top like this, and now the tip of my nose, the Grand Canyon is just starting to form it, and a little bit of water is in there because it's just starting to form as Pangea pulls apart. It's just starting to form it, just starting to. Oh, and now it's no longer a centimeter, and now it's 18 miles, and now it's 18 miles. Oh wow, it's 18 miles. That's the longest way. So how long did that tape? Just take a tape measure from New York to London and figure it out. Well, I'll give you a little bit better math. It's geodesic, but you'll have to accept my calculations because you're too dumb for the math I do. Science, you're too dumb for the math. You too, Richard Dawkins. You're as dumb as a box of rocks compared to me. You're a dipshit more than Dawkins, and Jimmy Swaggart's a dipshit more than Great Ape Cult over there. Richard Dawkins does go over and pat them. 20 million years ago fit better than Great Ape. 20 million years ago fit better than Great Ape. Great Apes climbing around the Colorado River 20 million years ago. So let's go by Dawkins too dumb for this. So how did this come out like this? Haha, Dawkins too dumb for it. You see how the world's no longer flat, and you're looking at a little bit of curvature. The water in the clouds, right there in the third picture, right here on how wide is the Grand Canyon? Stupid immoral Great Apes. How wide is it? It's 18 miles wide. Okay, so how long did it take for it to form from 18 centimeters wide? Yeah, and so let me tell you how that formed. How that canyon formed while the White Cliffs of Dover were forming. While they were forming, you stupid fucktards. All of you, 7.7 billion of you, too stupid for geology now because of Christianity. Too stupid with that legend. Both sides. Too stupid now. 18-mile wide, too stupid with that legend. Too stupid now. Immoral and competent cult. Fucking 6,000 year, too stupid for realities. Too immoral, too incompetent, too stupid for realities. You're too stupid for Earth history. So why, Christians, why would you be too dumb and ignorant of your own country? You stupid and moral graded. Why would you be too dumb for your own country? You're a waste of space, you're a waste of God's air. Well, it's not God's air, it's ours. It's I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, I know. Gravity works. Way to go, Richard. The gravity still worked, and you all left it because Richard Dawkins Great Ape now. Yeah, Richard Dawkins still Great Ape. Need to get him all, send him an email, say, hey buddy, 500 your Great Ape didn't work. Not when Christian too dumb to admit the Great Ape is their child. Richard Dawkins Great Ape is Jimmy Swagger. Go give him that. Figure out when you lash your tail. Richard Dawkins, predecessor of Great Ape, common ancestor. Richard Dawkins' personal is his personal. Richard Dawkins, your personal, like Jimmy Swagger's personal. Great Ape that you guys all grew up from. Y'all did, and y'all did too dumb for science now. Y'all grew up from Great Ape. Y'all grew up from Great Ape because you wanted to. Because science is too dumb to collapse it. What happened over there? We found something old. Oh, how do we tell a Christian who doesn't believe science? They don't trust us. And they don't, because you guys couldn't figure out 2 and 2 did not equal 4. Science didn't figure out that you had to get rid of the Bible in order to look at scientific data. You had to close the Bible. You had to go, I'm a scientist now, and read the Bible and understand it. Well, I'm a scientist and I read the Bible, and you're all dead. You're all in hell. It tells you so. It tells you you're all in hell. You're all in hell because of having the Bible in print still. You're all in hell because you still have 6,000 year Bible legend in print. 7.7 billion of you are in hell because you still have the 6.6 billion whatever's everywhere. And Christianity's too dumb for that. So it being that Christianity is too dumb for Bible now, I just have to close it. So no more. You took God out of the Bible and you missed that the Grand Canyon 18 mile across. Yeah, that made sense. For what did it take for the same 5 centimeter connective union for what you Heathrow to New York? Same 5 million. It's a different ratio, a different calculation. Little babies, Dr. Moron, I'd experience 18 mile. We could cover that 156 million cocoa. No, it's older than that. Try 36 billion years the cocoa were sitting there, kind of like the hippopotamus eating just eating the share that was right at the edge of the ocean, as the ocean over billions of years is moving. So that for 36 billion years, dying, and they go, their corpses go. It's all that white cliffs of Dover left y'all in hell. Corpse 136 million years. No, 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 no. Coco that did not die. 36 million year, and now you have white cliffs of Dover. That far away. No, it didn't happen that way. So as 36 billion years ago happened, and the White Cliffs of Dover were closer to 18 miles, were just a few meters apart, and the White Cliffs of Dover were just a few meters apart from that, just a few meters. That's when the coquelicets started to eat the food, and that's when they started to die. So why are they on top? And I'm some places that we know that the top of a volcano is 20 million years thousand and has recent explosions, and we know the base is 12 million. Well, the top is actually older than the bottom. So you have this inversion of wow, it's an inversion of logic, an inversion that left you in hell being so stupid. 18 miles, yeah, left you in hell being so stupid with geology. Left you in hell because you're 6,000 year immoral, incompetent, stupid now. Left you in hell because you're 6,000 year 18 miles across. Happened. It's now 18 miles in the United States. Math I don't want to do. I'd have to convert it to metric to make any good sense. I'm not going to use stupid American math, but I'll do that later because you're just stupid. The 18 mile, let's use some numbers. Oh, that's too big. We'll go meters and pretend from there. I don't want to use a math. Okay. Okay, so 1 centimeter, wrong one. 1 mile to 1 mil. Oops. I don't. Oh yeah, mil. No, no, I was right. They did it right. Okay, that's funny. I did that. Okay, 1 mile to 1,609 meters. We can work with that. See how it's a fractal? But the 1609, so we'll put that up to even 2, just to have some math to work with to say fuck you with. Even 2, and put even to it time. Even to it time to 1609. 1 mile. I'll teach you some fractal math this afternoon. 1 mile. 1 mile equals how far? In meter? 1609.3. 1609.34 the meter. So that's good, but it's bad. So 1 mile, put it in a dimensional. We're three-dimensional now, not mono. So here's mono. Here's monologic where you're in hell at. That this 1 mile, pretend this is 1 mile, little baby Christian, and little baby Richard Dawkins, pretend this is 16.934 meters. Pretend. Now all of a sudden you're not mono. Said this is 200, just even. It's or 2000. Just this is all of a sudden magic proofing. It's 2000 because I need to account for this dome ratio. I have to account for that, and it's very difficult. I've already done it for you. So pretend. Oh, look at my eyes. Pretend this is 200, just for math, or 2000, just for math, equals mono dimension. False logic. False observation. So in your, yeah, it is 1609.34 meters. Yes, that's the longest way. So how long did it take for this mono dimensions? So this is the top, and that's that. From the observation in some areas, yes, the top of that. When you go down, you go down the mile depth, and it's 18 miles across, and further that's Pangea. So now Pangea, where it used to touch in that, and now it's that far down. You would like to think that that entire canyon, because of that depth, is 6 million years, because that's how long we can kind of figure out for the base. But however, it's not right here. 6 million years. This is a world without end right here. Like the formation, the beginning of the formation, the beginning of plants, the formation, the beginning of dirt, the formation. It was all just steel ball bearing soft, pliable, dirt soft. Way back when, in the world without end point. So when the Grand Canyon was like this, touching like my pencil, it was slowly. Oh wow, we're a mile now. We're now 1600. Well, what actually happened is you're not 1600. You're doing a number of things. It's not doing this at the same in the way that you would think it's not doing that. The way that it is not doing that, was doing that at the same time. It was growing up as it was growing up. It was pushing out like this. Is it's pushing out that top little layer of the rock, same rock, from right here over here to right here over here. Used to be like when God made this place, it was let's pretend yet again. We're now world without end. We're going to be a little bit smarter. This distance is the same ratio of today water out here, 140 trillion times the amount of water, and our Earth's circumference is what we know it to be. And because we are kind of smart now, but we're not that smart if we're grade A. So this little, not that smart, if you're grade A still, you didn't learn any math. This was expanding out while the top layers were stuff underneath were elsewhere in the center of the molten core of this big thing that this is Earth. Journey to the center of the earth. Let me go potty. I'll be right back. Journey to the center of the earth. Now you're down, 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 down. As that little swash of those rocks that were touching at the very top of the 18 miles further apart, and that's the same distance. That's actually the same distance. That 18 miles is the same distance of the distance from the America continent to the European continent. That's the same distance in time. That's the same distance in time. So as at that same distance in time, the molten core was sucking in. It was burning and shining at the very center of the super 500 billion, whatever, years ago. We don't give a shit any longer because we're scientists and we don't want to know the age of the earth. We're just wrong about 6,000. It's as simple as that. We're just wrong. Oh, so how do you make sense out of the rest of the science of the shit? I need to go potty. I'll tell you. Okay, Richard Dawkins think he's smart, but he's not. And Jimmy Swagger just retired. The you look at Heathrow, Jethro, and you go. I want to go to London, and you go from New York. It's still like that. So yes. We do it like that, and from that point, you notice that wait, there's a lot in the middle of the ocean we don't know about, right? So the Grand Canyon is how far? How far? Let me clean up this. Lord Kelvin didn't think of that. I'm sorry. He thought the Earth was only 2 million, 20 million. So 6 million doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Still doesn't fit. That still doesn't fit because of too many factors to figure out. You just know too many factors to figure out. Some you can't even work with. Some you're not able to work with because we don't have the technology right now to do anything but grow up from grade ape. We're too dumb for you. You're too dumb for me. Yeah, what I'm trying to, you have to just take it straight on. You have to take it straight on. You're too dumb scientifically for me. You're just enough. You're too dumb scientifically for me. If you think you know anything, you're too dumb scientifically. If you think Christianity is real, you're too dumb. Christianity is legend. You're, it's a false legend. A book with the 6,000 year point. That's what you got. You got an Earth with the 6,000 year point. So I explain. Oh, wait, my pencil. Yeah. Okay, so 18 miles across. Yes, you know that we measure it. How far is okay? How far is it from here? How far is London from New York? So what the one was flight. I don't want flight. How many how many? What did I ask? How many meters? How many miles? I'll just go miles and describe how many how many kilometers. Here we go. Kilometers. Oh, that's the. No, I went to New York. Okay. But how many kilometers is 5,567. So 18 miles, 5,567 kilometer. How could that be the same? Oh wow. Yeah, how could that be the same? How could it be the same? And the Earth used to only be 3 hour day. How could that be the same? And how could the Earth be only 3 hours same? And how could this land be touching in Algeria? How could that be? How could that be? Does it kind of link up a little bit? But it doesn't quite link up. You have to be smarter for the Earth than that. It doesn't quite link up, and it's not supposed to. You're not going to find it unless you accept reality. You're not going to find it. So here you couldn't accept reality, so you didn't find it. You couldn't accept reality, so you didn't find it. You couldn't accept reality, so in your mono illusions of being in hell, that you couldn't accept that. You couldn't accept reality. You had to turn. This is a triune thing, not a mono. We're on. You guys are scientifically Christianized into mono logic. You're cast to hell for being so stupid. But keeping your eyes wide blind, all of your scientific data that told you otherwise. So yeah, the Grand Canyon is might be 60 million. It might be 77 million. It might be, but you're too dumb for that. No, it's neither. And because it's 18 mile, it's 18 mile, and we have right here the same. You're too dumb for that. This is 5,567. Let me fix this. Yeah. 18. Oops. 810. What is the month? 28968.2. 28968. So Grand Canyon. I described to you. This is 28906.8.2. I waste my time with you. So it made 28906.8.2. That makes it a little simpler to say fuck you with. However, 5,567 kilometer also. Okay, 5,567. So the 5,556. I have bad math. 289. So we take New York. We take that distance. I'm gonna take. You see how that went. The distance here. You fucking moron, stupids. The distance and time. You moral incompetence. The distance and time that same distance, like the 5,562 with 18, the same distance, that 5,562, 18 mile over here, same distance, same time, same distance, same time. But you're mono and you're stupid and you're hell. That's the same distance and that's the same time. That's the same distance and that was the same length of time. Absolutely. Same distance, same length and time. Same distance, same length and time. Same distance, same length and time. So when the Earth was super tiny, spherical, perfect, and Pangea was connected, and I'm going to start expanding out. The Earth was three-hour day, 3 hour day. The Earth was 3 hour day. I'm going to expand out, and I'm going to reach up to 24 hour day. I'm 18 mile 24 hour day now. 18 mile 24 hour day. 5562 kilometer 24 hour day. Same distance, same distance, same distance as this from now. You no longer be mono stupids. I spoke some more pot than I explained that you're no longer mono stupids with the great apes in your brains. They grew up to be Jimmy Swaggart now. So you're no longer mono stupids. 6,000 year mono stupid world without end. Grade 8 mono stupid. 5,500 BC mono stupid. English mono stupids everywhere. 7.7 mono stupids. 9,200 year fossil remain. Okay, you're no longer mono stupid world without end. It's big. We have 140 trillion tons of amount of water out there. Great ape stupid NASA scientists. Thanks for finding it. I'm still amazed you got to the moon. You're so stupid. However, you found this really neat water out there, and I need to explain it to you, stupid idiots, that this really neat waters that you got a cult right over there. Stupids. You got a cult right over on this internet thing. Too dumb. You're all immoral incompetence. Now, so an 18-mile mono stupidity, there we go. Your 18-mile English mono stupidity. So 5562, same distance. We went like that, and now we go same distance out there for 140 trillion times the amount of wool, same distance. That's however long it took. We don't give a shit. We don't care how long that took. It could be what it was. More realistically, is that when the Earth was so tiny, and it was still expanding out like that, and it was so tiny. It was 3 hour days spinning in space, just like us. We don't know where. We don't care, and we don't care about a lot of that. We just say we don't care. That's because you're so mono stupid in hell. We got to say mostly don't care. Bad data everywhere. Mostly don't care. Mostly we have to go behind and spank you and clean up your data. So where you became so mono stupid, the 18 mile is the 5562. Same level, same 18 miles, same 5562 meter or kilometer, same distance and time. So we're up here, and now that 140 trillion times the amount of water. This uh, this spherical world in your sphere. Mathematics you can't use to figure this one out. You need acidic with precision wisdom to figure this one out. You're too dumb for this. You're mathematically challenged and you're mathematically broken. You can't even keep. You can't even. I can't even tell how old the Earth is. Ah, you're mathematics stupid. You're as dumb as box of rocks. Both of you sides. Both of you. God fucked you both over. You want to be so stupid with 6,000 year stupid legend also? You'll get credit. So you're so mono stupid that the earth became flat and it rounded out. And so you being so mono stupid, this 18-mile cave or 18-mile depth of distance as it was growing up and becoming into this from a flat earth to a rounded. We got a hill over here. It's no longer flat. You came over on flat earth legends, just mono stupids down in the Americas. Mono stupids in the Americas. How do we get here? Well, we came over on a land bridge. Mono stupid from over here, Africa. We don't know when, but man doesn't like that. And it doesn't really matter because he was there 500,000 years ago. All life began after the mono stupid Precambrian explosion. All life began after the Cambrian explosion, you mono stupid idiots. Our life became after the mono stupid idiots now. So why is it so far apart? Why is it not just 18 miles from London to that? Why? Why is that the case? Why? How the hell you're so mono stupid that that's the case? Because you're so mono stupid dumb now. It used to be bigger. The surface area of the earth used to be a lot bigger. A lot of the underneath of the ocean is what used to be on the top. You used to be able to not go over to the water. There was water. It was more of a small stream around four rivers, four, four, four rivers is your oceans. Four rivers and monostupas. So it being four rivers there in the circumference, the Garden of Eden, you being 6,000 years stupids with the flat earth, monostupid, the distance in time. The distance in time for 18 miles to form, being the distance in time for 5562 to also form, happened. Except that did not happen quite like that. So let me describe what monostupidity is. I have one in my car. I might go in there. I might have one. I usually have pipes all over the place. So you're so monostupid, I won't do that right now, but I'll explain to you. The That distance in time, the 18 miles, 556 same distance, what you are going on flat. So right here, let's say London, New York are here, London, New York are here. Mono stupid idiot forgot about this. That used to be flat with gravity. Yeah, the same spherical flat that we have now. We can walk on it. So you being mono stupid that as we start here. Okay, mono stupid. You're so mono stupid that London is here and Hydra is there, and then Mono Stupid New York is right there, and right in the middle. Well, right in the here, so over here we have an 18-mile canyon, and over it used to be that 18-mile top of the Earth when Mono Stupids forgot. They used to be touching here when the Earth was about 3 day Mono Stupid spinning in space. Mono Stupid spinning in space. So 3 day is just beginning to stop being mono stupid. Um, uh, which is where you're still at in 6,000. You're too stupid to turn off. Mono stupid. Just one major wrong. You guys are in hell. You're just so mono stupid that you can't even figure out what you can't tell. It's kind of weird. So we got to get rid of the whole book for you, mono stupids. The Richard Dawkins fault. And Jimmy Swaggart a contribution. The Jimmy that was an era, and so you being so mono stupid during that era, you kept 1610, and then you said, "Oh, this flat Earth, young Earth, it got us over here, and so it's all the same." But rather than saying uh, 3 hour day for mono stupids to get out of hell with, the mono stupids too dumb for math now. It's you're actually too dumb for math because this is geodesic mathematics. You're all too dumb for it. You the mono stupids at 6,000 year well, you learn 2+1 = 5 if you do it right. The mono stupidity of 2+1 = 5 if you do it right is the 18 miles. So London, we're no longer mono stupid. New York, you are still mono stupid. Where they used to touch miles, now over there, and it's 5562 kilometers over here. long distance. This went down. It pulled down. You have the burning hot, really hot cinder core, and you have occasional volcanics that go, oh, I'm going to blow up and make a big stink. And they do. And we watch them and we keep track of them a little bit better now. The So monostupids do that, and they get out of hell. Like Jimmy Swaggart, idiot moron. That the monostupids with this 140 trillion times the amount of water out there, you monostupid idiots. The monostupids kept 6,000s, couldn't take a look at any reality. And so during the time that they're flat and they're young, this the center point where 18 miles is here and 5562 kilometers here. This little area, way before we could ever measure it, you'll never figure it out, went from here. So the world we're on used to be like that. It used to be a little bit bigger and more round, because as this 3 hour day Earth we're on is getting 4 hour day Earth we're on, 5 hour day Earth we're on, 6 hour day Earth we're on, 7 hour day Earth we're on, 8 hour day Earth we're on, 9 hour day Earth we're on, those 10 hour day Earth we're on. It's expanding out. Well, it's doing two things. It's getting up and growing. The Earth's alive. It's consuming itself and it's pushing it out. It's growing. It's expanding. It's consuming. It's ingesting its own self. The Earth is ingesting its own self as we speak. It is doing that because it's a lot different right at the beginning. And so as it's ingesting itself, it's drawing it and bringing it out, which shows up as the upper layers on occasion. Yes, like the upper layers from the basalt flows that cover all of Washington State, and uh, not all, sorry about that, from the eastern Washington side, they go all the way out there to the mountains. Well, that used to be monostupid less. So when those those monostupid less time frame 18 miles over here, 562 kilometers over there, same distance in time, monostupidity, the same distance in time. Some is being drawn and consumed and being spilled out into those various flows, like such as the basalt flow I've been talking about for a couple of weeks, which is most of Washington State made it flat, made it level, made it I could walk over there and not have to go up and down the hill. So that was flat, and then so as this thing is still consuming itself, that latter layer of the basalts, that latter layer we were discussing, that's the same as the former layers elsewhere. Well, when it was only 3 hour days and a lot of this really hot stuff was forming, the earth was cooling down, so it had to cool down in these big, I'm going to blip out all of this really weird material that a creator put on this earth in little swashes all over the place, designed to be consumed inside by the expansion of the earth. So it's sucking in as it's super hot inside, it's sucking in. Monostup is no longer sucking in, gaining three-dimensional depth and proportion geologically, is sucking in the rock and it's bumping out. But however, these early formative stages before we had them starting to push up into the mountains, the monostupids of that's a different rock than an andesite that will up a volcano or hit water so it's pillow. The monostupid no more is this that little swatch of rock that God put there, that's the basalt, and that little swatch of rock that God put there was the andesite, that little swatch of rock that's green, and that little, oh, that's quartz. Oh, where'd that come from? Where'd the diamond come from? It takes thousands of years, hundreds of billions of years for the compression of the diamond from whatever. And so in that same monostupids, that time it's expanding out and you're gaining plant matter. You're gaining dirt. You're gaining all of the monostupid shit that is you're growing it, and the dirt is alive. The dirt that you have plants growing up from. The monostupids forgot that way back when you had pterodactyl flying around, not fighting, not eating animal. They only ate plant back then. You had you had T Rex eating that rock, like eating the different that the layer formed into the soil we have that kept the fossil not and the pterodactyls is on its back eating its bugs. The monostupids found the really big 10 times larger than your monostupids before. Uh, thanks, little stupid mono over there. Life science, you're so stupid now. Life science, fine. Didn't tell you about mono stupids. You could get out of hell with their dad if you really actually tried for 5 minutes. No, 10 year. 10 times larger. Well, I put that 10 times larger. 6562 is also 18 miles. That 18 miles is also 10 times larger, and it is also that 18 miles is 5562 kilometer. So that mono stupidity of needing a couple more referential points, that mono stupidity of 6,000 is already taken care of for now, because he already knew that the earth was not 6,000 years of age. So mono stupid now with great ape over there. Mono stupid null at life science, great ape over here, go figure it out. Great ape mono stupid 6,000s, mono stupid 6,000, great ape 6,000s also. Yeah, the great ape 5,500 BC grew up into an American great ape mono stupid, and left to now, you're just mono stupids. In this mono stupid arrangement of these two told on each other. So as the earth was also monostupid being pulled in, this monostupid layer is going down. So at the same time, we are monostupid less now as we go 18 miles is the same as 5562. Well, how did that happen? The 5562 at the same when 18 miles was only 8 centimeters, and 5562 was also only 8 centimeters, the same. But 5562 started out here, and 18 mile monostupid started out here. 5562 started here, and they ended up the same. How'd that happen? Well, this little plunk right here that was 18 miles across, now 5562 across, now same distance. Some of it was being pulled down. Some of it was being pulled down as the Colorado River was flowing in the Grand Canyon, and Grand Canyon was also being lifted up and apart. Grand Canyon lift up and apart. Mono stupid. Grand Canyon also lift up apart, and now you're 18 miles, and now you're 5562 kilometer. Say mono stupid because that was going being pulled down also, and then coming out, and the floods coming out, and so as this is being formed, and it's giving you the hills at the same time. It's a duality. It's a triune. It's a quadrilateral. It's a plenary. It's a lot of mystical terms that you don't know math for. So the pulling out in this triune relationship into your just monos in hell. It's difficult to describe, because as this was going, let's pretend again the sun is right here, and the exact same out there, that's the water, but there's stars right out there. We might think there's something. There's not. There's less out there. So mono stupidity, there's less out there. You had mono stupidity, kiddos, with this Grand Canyon 18 Mile 5586 to the same, and some of it pulled down as I explained, some of it pulled down under, some of it pulled down under. Now I can't claim this, but I'm going to describe. I don't. The London and London and New York, the mono stupidity as I was all pulling down to the mile kilometer deeps. How far is the center of the ocean? That's way the fuck down there. It's too deep. That was being pulled down. That used to be at the very top right there. So when that used to be at the very top right there, and the same land, you could walk from here and keep going all the way over here and end up in Hungary. What is it is now? But over here, you're in New York. I just want to walk to Hungary tomorrow, and you do. You take a donkey or something. You go all that distance. It used to be not flat, but it used to be level, where you used to, and then over the trillions of years, trillions of years, the depth of the sea kept rolling down, and kept rolling down, and kept rolling down, and kept rolling down, and kept rolling down, kept rolling down, as this is consuming, because the earth is very, very fractured. It's very, very be careful. That's why we have earthquakes right now. It's very, very fractured. It's very, very way deep. So this mono stupid, it's really, really, really shallow mono stupid layers at the top. You're so shallow, 6,000. You're really, really, really shallow. Evolution, you're really, really shallow. You're not looking at anything. You're not looking at anything. So this mono stupidity of the London, England, and London, New York used to be. You could ride a mule to walk to that land. You could do that from that same and like get over a couple mud puddles in the process, because on the very edge, at the very it was super wet. It was super hot. This fucking mono stupidity you're in. This fucking thing was super hot, kiddos. This fucking thing is the center of the earth. We began as the center of the earth, and the earth kept consuming itself out. And so the monostupid layers of such as the andesite and such as the monostupid layers, the basalt, that monostupid out and got sucked down, and then it came out flat, level. It came out level. It leveled out as it, then when the Grand Canyon was only 5 miles apart rather than 18. We got it was already layered out, and it was already into those formations, and it was already just pulling up, just eating itself, just consuming it, and slowly crumbling bigger and bigger, slowly. In some places, the valleys are kind of like that. And other places, it's kind of like that. Well, in the other places, it's kind of like this. Oh, and I keep count. In other places where it's kind of like this, and you have a more shallow monostupid, there's erosion that occurred. And so as it was being pulled down, yes, it's going deeper. As this is kind of going up at the same time, and going deeper at the same time, you have your monostupidity of the V that's coming out, and your monostupidity of your angles that are coming out, so you can't do math with it. Your monostupidity, your time for 18 miles to equate to the exact same to 5562 meters, is that was touching originally, and it got pulled down, and also got pulled down and got consumed and regurgitated on the basalt floor. Really hot basalt floor. The rock was already there. For billions of years, the basalts, like the Columbia River basalts, it's all there. It's all the same. It's all really monostupid. And let's say the Earth is 6 hour day now, so it's still touching, and it just hasn't pulled down till it crumbles into a layer of the. So in a V shape, when this monostupidity I'm explaining today, that V-shaped in order to give some accounting for 5562 at the same time as 18 mile at the same time, and they used to touch at the same time, and it used to be more of a hop over a mud puddle in between from here to here. Then we have the ocean, and it pulled down a little bit, a little bit. It stayed at that level. It stayed at where it was at as these areas of the monostupidity pulled up and pulled up to the basalt and the andesite. And I'm going to erupt and give you these really neat andesite type columnar flows. Oh wow, it seems straight up. Wow, yeah. And then you get these. I'm a tree. I have branches. That's mono stupid rocks. Come on, I have branches. That's kind of mono stupid swell for 6,000 years. Stupid to get out of hand. It is so. This area of the ocean be pulling down together. This area of the land is pulling further apart, but it's the same. It's the same layer where 500 trillion years ago you could have, seriously, 500 trillion years ago you could have walked because it was only 3 hour days if you could withstand the heat. A dinosaur that didn't get from over there to over there, he could do it. T-Rex with pterodactyl on his back. Eat my bugs. He was like a hippopotamus. No, I got big teeth. No, he could eat little things on the ground like bugs. And he did. They had exoskeleton type things. They needed teeth like that to suck up the inner guts. Now it's a big bloody big. The pterodactyl would eat that 10 times larger. Now 10 times larger flea that's on the back of the monostupid big lumbering 3-day hippopotami T-Rex. I'm just eating grass. Oh, there's grass. It's probably like plankton or something that would grow in the water. The water's alive with all this stuff that is alive on then all the microbes and all of that. That's where it's from. And God made all of that, and this mono stupidity to make this earth turn on, make this earth keep consuming itself, make this earth keep expanding itself and get bigger and bigger and bigger to 24-hour day. From oh wow, now it's 18 miles, and now it's 5562, and now say they used to be meters, centimeters apart. Well, now I'm going deeper, farther away. Farther away. I'm not 2 miles, but a little way too far to sound even the depth in the bottom of the ocean. So, whoa, we can't even see how far that is. We're not going to send anything down there. But we got out there to the moon. That's pretty swell. I'm still impressed with you. And so this mono stupid earth kept going, oh, I'm getting bigger in the mono stupidity way. Left you and out. Just as this is a 3-dimensional aspect, 6,000 you're too stupid for this month. The 6,000 year, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I'm expanding out. I'm getting bigger. In 500 million years, it'll be bigger, as I keep explaining. It's just growing. However, in 500 million years, where it gets bigger, you're going to have very few minor, small, mono-stupid flows like what you see in you in the day of the Earth is only 3 hour day spinning or not. It's spinning 3 hour day, 3 hour day, 3 hour day, 4 hour day, slowly expanding out and slowly going down in areas that God portioned it because that's what it was intended for. The bottom of the ocean and the very, very, very deepest where we know, well, we can send something down there and see maybe, but it is a very, very thin crust because it's eating itself, it's consuming itself. The earth is consuming itself. The earth is consuming itself from the core out. Humankind is more of an accident that you made. Humankind is more an accident that you made, either because you're the blood of your daughters. Humankind is more of an accident that you made. So in this mono stupidity of young earth magic proofing, Richard Dawkins also, the mono stupidities, you missed all of that. You missed all of that by just accepting reality. So 1859 left you in mono stupidity. You had to go back into everything. Oh, it did right from 1859. And so you had to understand this was an expensive, multi-dimensioned expansion because it's geodesic. It's geodesic circumferences. It's geodesic math. So at the very far end of how far is this mono-stupid star out there? So we have this water 140 trillion times the amount of water when mono-stupidity was less, and the Earth was spinning around in 3 hour days, and the hippopotami T-Rex with the pterodactyl on his back, eating the bugs, just eating the shit. Whatever was going, it was probably more like really kind of barnacle stuff. Barnacle stuff because it was really fucking hot. I'm gonna form oil later. I'm gonna die to pour some oil for you. My whole job is to eat this shit and die and form oil for you. Okay. I'm gonna go die. That was a fun life. And so mono stupidity. That was a fun life in 3 days. And the earth was the earth, the earth, the earth, the earth, the earth, the earth. Let's go get the Zohar. So when I said let us go grab the Zohar, let's actually listen to me explain what it said. So let us go grab the Zohar, Ahozi. Let us go grab the ancestral origin, the R, Aho, the little American level, Aho. Z, we hit the Z, we're at the end of mono stupidity. So I don't want you to say, "Oh, well, I don't think it's right," because no, it doesn't work that way. It's words, it's English. You're all fucked up. So you don't get to vote. So another explanation. He asked the children, "You little shitters, who are these with you? What is the meaning of? Who are these with you?" He asked a duplicative question for mono stupidity. He replied, "See, I had to change the tense because you're so fucking immoral, incompetent, success. You're stupid. You can't read words." What he meant is that fast and repentance, you're so fucking immoral, incompetent, success. You're monos. Just I can't even look at gravity and accept it. That gravity is gonna work for me. Yeah, you're so mono stupid now, Christian. You're so mono dumb. You can't even accept gravity worked. You can't even do that. Gravity worked. Gravity worked. Gravity worked. Mono stupidity, Christian. You're in hell, mono stupidity, Christian. You're in hell, mono stupidity, Christian. You needed to look up, open the eyes. Oh, the hills are for real. You're so mono stupid now. 3 days is for real, you mono stupid incompetent cunts. You see days for real. And then 6 days is for real. 9 days is for real. 12 days is for real. And the mono stupidity, not knowing that was the distance. Also, same 5562 to 18 miles is the same distance. That's the same distance. It's actually the same distance because that 18 miles is real top to top, same distance, same distance as it's expanding out. So I'm not going to have a flow there. I'm not going to fill it out. I'm supposed to remain in place. remain level for that. So but it was supposed to because God apportioned that. God made it that way. He wanted it to then just stay there. And so as it gets bigger, and as the bottom is level, because the bottom you gotta remember it's not I'm going like down into the bottom of the ocean because the bottom of the ocean is being served further now as this monostupidity of the earth, the monostupidity of the earth when New York and London were this far apart, but they're over here and over here now. When they're this far apart, it was because that interconnected point of the ocean was that one. You go over from here and ride your donkey all the way over there if you wanted to, and got a pterodactyl on my back. I'm eating your bug. Over there. I've got a T-Rex over there. Just eating the grass. Oh, there's a bug. It tastes funny. I didn't mean to eat that. Sorry about that, little bug. I want that. So the pterodactyl flies down. Hey, pterodactyl on my back. There's a bug right over there. Oh, wow. I'll go grab that. They work together. So, such man stupidity with no creativity to think your way out of no stupid 6,000 years too dumb for Earth. You're too dumb for nothing but 6,000 year legend. You're mono stupids. So you being the mono stupid is not understanding that T-Rex with pterodactyl on his back eating shit when there's only 3 hour day. I'm not even fighting. It's too hot here to you. They didn't fight, it was too hot to fight. I'm not going to exert any energy. 2,000 Fahrenheit, possibly, maybe 100. At that would be at so tiny. That man was stupidity forgot. So it was so hot back then that I can barely move. God made me want to do that. I'm going to eat that bug. I'm going to fly over there and try to cool off from 2,000 degrees sun right there pretty close. So sun didn't get further away from the earth. Sun didn't get further away from the earth. Sun didn't get further away from the earth. Sun did not get further away from the earth as the universe is expanding. Sun did not get further away from the earth as the universe is expanding, and it is still expanding. It's not cylindrical. It's not, those are nice models. Sun in quadrilateral, unilateral, I got some other words I'll use later. The sun is, you're not thinking about it because you're too dumb. 6,000. Sun was right here, 60. Put it right there in with the distance and time it was going to take for this thing to pull out. So as it kind of turned on this earth in this 3 hour day, and the sun is just right next to the same monostupid. The animal at that time, the shit in the water at that time, it was eating the sun. The earth is alive. It was eating that. It's feeding off of that, just like you see with photosynthesis. And the animals were producing it, shitting all of their intestines, all the same. Oh, that rock just man. And so during that era when 3 hour day I was going on a lot of stupid working, the big whatever's way I'm a T-Rex with the pterodactyl on my. Then it's expanding out. That T-Rex with the pterodactyl on his back, if it wanted to, could walk from Hungary right here to, or New York to London right here, except it was not yet pulled down in the bottom of the ocean. So there might be dinosaur bones down there. They're all dissolved. They're all consumed up into the earth. So that's probably not that you'll find. But that's where everything came from. All the bones, all the so the mono stupidity, the whitelist and Dover. That was just as it's expanding out way back out at 3 hour day. I'm on a stupid sky. There's an animal. There's a coconut animal that came. I'm just gonna float in this water that's boiling. Yeah, it's really hot water. I'm gonna feed off of that. As this really different plant material that's able to form its cork shells out of that, formed into the like Silver type. It's just there as this is all flowing down and giving us all of these wonderments of this world. It's painting the tapestry of this world. All of these animals and all of this material give us all the color like the white and the red of the basalt is different. It's growing out with the red of the basalt where the distance from Columbia River to that distance, that's the same distance in time from the when Washington State and Columbia River were not river and or still just a brain fire. That was that the distance. So you see me coming closer. Okay, I'm coming closer as I'm going to Japan. You're in Japan now, and you're Japan, and I'm in Seattle, and I don't airplane because I can walk with the 3 hour day and it's not yet expanded. Uh, we're that distance in time of what to being able to walk from Seattle to it's over my butt. It's kind of hot. You burn your feet. As it's slowly expanding on day one, day three, day four, five, and now we're in day. You're past day six. You're past day six. We had 6 epochs. So we're in the seventh millennium, day one, millennium one, day two, millennium two, day three, millennium three, day four, millennium four, day five, millennium five, no stupidity, no more day six, day six, day six. Kaboom! Cambrian. Day six, end of day six. End of day six. End of day six. End of last 45 minutes of day six. Then we had all that history in the last 45 minutes of day six. So as all of you stupid monotheistic whatevers, and you're all too stupid for science now, Christian, the mono is that's where it was at. As it was expanding, and the 18 miles now is the same. You explained that it was no, it was a little different, and that everything underneath 18 miles, 5562 is probably more like okay, day three, epic three, the millennium three, if you want to say the millennium three, because you put it math. The millennium three, the Kokolixia, that's how they were there, and they ate all that shit. Uh, um, and so as it's kind of bulging out, and then here because of the now we have all of these really amazing couldn't quite happen like that formations. That was all little sprinkles of rock, all of these different types of material that God, I'm going to make this little area like this, so as it grows up, as it expands out, it's going to stay at that. It's going to stay at that. It's going to stay at that. The sedimentation, the erosion at the top, the it's no longer 3 hour days. It's 4 hour day now, and it's the sedimentation and erosion of that material actually provided the living organism that the earth that grows up is inside of itself, but it originally became as it was originally formed as it's grown way the fuck out the mono-stability no more. The so as it's grown way up that it's the same. So science missed all of that. Science missed all of that while you missed that the bottom of the ocean used to be flat, level. But what was happening is so as it's expanding out and pulling, consuming itself and expanding out, there's a lot more going inside that is churning also as it expands. Look, I just had a big brain fart in the earthquake. Way the fuck down, and we know it's way the fuck down there as it's expanding out. It's consuming itself, and it's still molten core inside. And so you have little shoots that okay, I'm still melting them. And now and then the bubbles up inside as it is slowly. I'm going to push down into these. Oh, I just filled that up. So it just filling this up, made this go up. It's like this. I'm filling up this crevice that I was consuming from before that used to be touching, and now it's bottom of ocean. Is the mono of the laterosity of the timing that it all took for 5562 to go 18 miles also same. So I read from over again. What does it mean? Who are these with you? Fast repentance befits you because you sinned against the king. Why are these children in a situation like this? It asked. Fasting. Who are these with you? He wanted to know. And he said, the children, that's all of you, your ministries at 1610, the baby's here now. The Holy Spirit, and that's why I said of these, there's a vertical tonal pause. That vertical tonal pause I just described, you don't know the depth of the ocean, you can't sound it, you believe anything. You grew up in great apes. Wow, way to go, great apes. Whoa. Therefore, there's a vertical Zach off God, also Zach of God. Don't worry, that's making fun of you from Hebrew Aramaic in this particular case. So Jesus was sitting there beside Rabbi Shimon when Rabbi Shimon composed this for me. And he said, on the top, the children, Rabbi Shimon composed this for me to explain to you how to get out of hell with, to indicate the Holy Spirit spoke So the Holy Spirit, that's your incompetency to look at God and Moses face to face, as the Holy Spirit is your incompetency with the Bible. Your Holy Spirit is not holy. You don't have a Holy Spirit. You were made from the dirt. You're not holy. There's no humankind that's holy. There's no such thing as a Holy Spirit that's oxygen and taking care of it. That Elohim, and that's why Elohim Adonai Yodevavai. That's it. Elohim Adonai Eheye Yodevavai Eheye Agla. But that's okay. Too much. You don't need those names. Eheye Agla Adonai Eheye Adonai 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 Yodevavai. The mono stupidity of your inner success and your cult system fine. It's just mono stupid. So that Elohim is graciously said, giving your servant. So you show Messiah ben Yosef, giving me this so hard to tell you you're in hell is what this he was sitting there watching Rabbi Shimon. So the rabbinical oversight of this loss. And But they did say, talking to Yeshua, did then the Holy Spirit say to Esau, your servant? And Yeshua responded, the Holy Spirit said that these are the children that have not yet had a taste of sin in the first incarnation. So there are multiple, there are specifically 6 incarnations, and you're still within. We're looking to get into the 7th incarnation. Get everyone here, explain the Zohar, close the theory of evolution, get us into the 7th millennium close called 6,000. We're still in the 6th until cults close. We're 20 years behind schedule to close this call. The Earth is actually 20 years behind schedule in order to close 6,000. 20 years behind schedule. We're 20 years, according to God, behind schedule in order to understand the signs of this earth. What the fuck did you guys do? Growing up from grade up. You're 500, you're mono stupidities right now. You need a hell of a lot of help. You need a lot of help. You need to stop thinking. You need to start praying. You need to just get over yourselves. You're all in hell. You need to all get over yourselves immediately. Go kiss and make up with Baptists. Baptists, Baptist morons. You're all human. You're all in hell. You're all human. No grade A here. Done with grade A. Stupids. Good job, Jimmy Swagger. 6,000 year immoral grade A. Mono stupidity. We gotta castrate you now. Good Satan here, Yeah, but I burnt out. I would have to. That's mono stupid. 4 hours and 27 minutes. Let me see what time it is. I might want to the store and get. Yeah, I better go. All right, I'll be back this evening. It's Shabbat evening. Fiddle with the Sacred Magic of Albert Malin Zimaj, please. You'll find it over there in Sacred Text. Take care. Read it. Read it. That's what I want you to guys. Anyone who fiddles around with me early on before I take the Bible away from you, I want you to be accustomed to the writing of that particular script, because that particular script is through this entire medieval area, this entire you're now 6,000 year earth flat stupids without this mono stupidity of prayer in your schools, and you don't have the Bible in your schools, so you don't know how to do anything. You don't have the Bible in your school, so you don't understand science. You don't have the Bible. You don't have the Bible, so you can't say, hey, their 6 million is probably wrong, and their 77 million is probably a little bit closer to nothing. So they're both being nothing, you got nothing. Mono stupids. Be back. I need a life. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out.